Salute, 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 salute. Welcome to the Friday edition of the Wolfpack Debate Challenge. Today we got a very interesting matchup. Today we have UKNEW versus D-Truth. Salute, salute, salute to everyone in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button. I'm your host Armando Black. And before we get started with the debate, I would like to give both candidates a chance to introduce themselves and to tell us more about themselves and their platforms. We'll start with you, Mrs. UKNEW, Senator UKNEW. Welcome to the debate, and hope you're having a blessed and productive day so far.
Hello, hello. How's everybody doing in the chat? Hello, Armando. Hello, Senator D. Truth. How are you? Okay, so about a little about me is um, I am all about children, their safety, and I'm also about marital issues or non-issues. That's where I'm at with my platform. I don't know if he's talking about like on my channel, but on my channel, it's investigations, my opinion, my thoughts, um, cases, laughter, fun, and I'll be doing the dating show soon and my game show. So I have a lot going on my channel. Okay. I'm done.
Okay, okay, D-Truth, it looks like you're up here twice. Okay, there you go. Your turn. Go ahead and tell us a little bit about yourself and your platform.
Well, I do just about anything: sports, music, trivia, uh, see, relationships, uh, anything that interests me that will interest y'all. So, like I said, if you got any suggestion, you can email me and I look it up and I do a live on it. Basically, I try to cater to the people. How you doing, Senator? You new moderator Armando? How you doing? Respect to DJ. Let me go and salute. Can I salute the chat right quick?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Respect to Malaysia, the
We
third
ain't
wolf
got
in the
that
house.
kind of time.
Respect to Together, my sister. Respect to Shawanda Williams, CV Viper. Hope you're feeling good. Hey, get your rest, my brother. Rocky and DJ Q. Respect to y'all. You see how this candidate acting? Hey, I don't act that way. She don't want me to speak to y'all. She don't want to speak to y'all. So here we go. Let's get it on.
Okay, and I have one quick request, D-Troop, since we're on your home turf today. If you don't mind, can you please put up the poll right now? If you don't mind, put up the
I ain't, I
poll.
ain't figured that out yet. I ain't figured that out yet.
Yeah, I could have sworn you did it before.
Nope.
Okay, do you have your YouTube browser open?
And go open it up. I can go back. I can go back in the chat and open it up. But
Okay,
let's see.
we just have to do it on your command wall after we're done with it. I didn't know that you didn't know how to do it. If I know you didn't know how to do it, we'd have been working on that hours ago. But that's okay. We can go. We can move forward. All right. Here's all the rules. I'm going to ask you a question. Both of you, and then each one of you will have 3 minutes to answer the question. After both of you have answered the questions, then the other candidate will have a chance to rebut or to do a pushback. If no one has a pushback, we'll move on to the second question, okay? 3 minutes is all we're allowing for each candidate to speak, okay? And please, please, please be cordial. Allow the individual to get done speaking before you intervene. All right? All right. Are the both of you ready for the first question?
She go first. Ladies first.
Are you ready, UKNEW?
Yes, I am ready.
Okay. All right. Question number one for you, Senator UKNEW. In the case of a divorce, should the prenup agreement be discarded when it comes to infidelity? Meaning, if the husband or the wife cheats on the other individual. So if the husband cheats on the wife and the wife signed a prenup, all right, should the prenup be thrown out? Should the wife still be able to get 50% without the paperwork from the prenup? Yes or no? And why?
Yes, I do think that she deserves the money after what he just put her through, cheating on her, especially depending on how many years they've been together. Because when you're with someone for a certain amount of years, you think that you got your protector, the person that's going to be there for you, not the one that's going to hurt you and tear your life apart by cheating on you. So yeah, she definitely deserves money, and I think more than 50% actually. I think she deserves more like let's say 75. Let him have 25 just to be nice. Because he shouldn't have been cheating anyway, especially if they've been together for a certain amount of years, like I said, depending on how many years. The more years that they've been together and they cheating or he's cheating or she's cheating, definitely the money should go up. That's it. Straight up.
Okay, Senator Truth. Do you need me to read the question to you again, or are you good?
Yeah. Read the question again.
Okay. So the husband had his wife to sign a prenup before they got married, and he went out and cheated, and she caught him cheating. She has solid proof, evidence that he cheated on her, and she files for a divorce. Should the prenup be discarded and thrown out? The prenup agreement that she signed before the marriage, should that be discarded and thrown out if infidelity is involved? Yes or no?
No. If it's not stated in the prenup, it should be thrown out. Because one, who to say the wife didn't cheat first, and he have evidence on that. And plus, if the prenup, like I said, if the prenup does not state if one of the other spouse cheated, the prenup should be thrown out. If that the case, look how many people will be prenup be thrown out for cheaters. That's my answer. Short and sweet to the point.
Okay. Do you think there should be a law doing away with a prenup agreement if he or she cheats on the other?
Me or D Truth?
D Truth. That's a follow-up question from me.
Should there be a law? No. Nah, that should not be a law. Because once you sign a prenup and you got a lawyer, and she had a lawyer, and y'all both agreed to what the prenup, what you need another law to say prenup should be thrown away. No, it shouldn't be. Because if the prenup is law says there should not be a prenup or whatever, look how many men and women be taken get taken advantage of. So no, there should be no law. Get rid of prenup.
Okay, Senator UKNEW, do you have any pushback on that? You have to unmute your mic.
Bad. I had a good one too. Okay, sorry about that. So as he said they should not like cut off the like literally let them go ahead and have the prenup. No, I don't think they should. The reason why, what I was getting ready to say is you're moving the goalpost because he didn't ask you if the other one cheated. He said if the man or woman cheat on the other, um,
Answer the question,
should
Senator. Answer the question he just
should
asked you.
there should see he's cutting me off, sir. He's cutting
Hold
me
on.
off,
Let us
Armando.
speak. Let us speak. Let me moderate. Go ahead. That's why I gave him the follow up question, Senator. You knew, and once I gave him the follow up question, he pretty much understood what I was asking him, and he gave his answer.
Right.
I said that at the
No,
beginning.
hold
She would
up, D.
listen.
True. Hold up. So, go ahead with your response to his answer. Do you agree with
Okay.
him or disagree?
I disagree. I disagree because you didn't ask him the question on if a man and a woman cheat on each other. You asked him if a woman or a man cheats on the other, right? Or one or the other cheats on them, the man or the woman. And you said, would they have to remove the whatever that thing is, the word. Anyway, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not there right now. Anyway, so I feel like no, I don't agree with him 100%. I don't agree with him. I feel like the question that you asked us, I feel like the man or the woman, whoever cheats, has to pay that money, prenuptial or not. They definitely need to pay that money because this is just if you cheat on somebody, like I said, depending on how many years you've been with that person, you're supposed to feel protected, secure in the relationship. And if you got somebody cheating on you, you no longer feel secure or protected. So now you have a lawsuit on the person. So instead of a lawsuit, you give me my prenuptial. Just saying.
Okay, now I have a follow up question for you. As president, if you're elected president, would you pass some legislation doing away with the prenup if the individual, the non signer, the individual that actually presented the prenup to the other individual, would you do away with the prenup if there's infidelity or cheating involved, or if the cheating or infidelity is the main reason why that the marriage is being dissolved? You knew.
Can you ask that question again? Somebody was coming through my door and I didn't know who that was. Sorry.
Okay, as president, all right, would you uh, present some sort of legislation doing away with getting rid of the prenup if there's infidelity, or if infidelity is the reason why the marriage is being dissolved? Okay, so for the non-signer of the prenup.
Okay. So I agree. I definitely would not put it. I would put it if they do cheat. Yes, I want them to pay the money. So I would do away with it. But a prenup is also for the person who went into the marriage with a bunch of money and they felt they possibly might not have been secure with the person they married. That's usually what a prenup is for, or for rich people, celebrity people who know that it may not work, or they might have issues that it may not work. So they want to make sure that they're covered in case they do get a divorce, they're covered. They have their money coming to them. They're not going to be giving them the money. But if they don't have a prenup, then that means that if they're married, either they cheat or they don't cheat, they're not covered by a prenup. That's it.
Okay, thank you for that, for your
You're
feedback
welcome.
on that. Senator Truth, do you have any pushback on that, sir?
Yes, I do. If Senator you knew were paying attention when you asked that first question, I said about the prenup that what's in that prenup, it shouldn't be done away with because a man or woman cheated. It should whatever in that prenup, it should be stated in that prenup. And there should not be a law put in place to do away with prenup. It shouldn't be. And no, I would not put forth a legislation, a law to do away with prenup, because that would cause a whole lot of money wasted on the person that trying to, or the person that is getting a divorce, that filed for the divorce, and the person that filed for divorce, and who is divorcing the other person that did what they did. That person might wind up paying for the other person that filed for divorce lawyer. So I can't see that person that is getting a divorce paying for a lawyer for his wife or her husband paying twice. So prenup should stay right where it's at. And if you want prenup, state what would happen if such things happen in a marriage. Bottom line. And no, I would not sign a legislation doing away with prenup.
Okay. And I have a follow-up question for you, Senator Truth. Why do you think it would be a bad idea for any sitting president to push for some legislation to get rid of prenup agreements? Thank you.
One, it just, let's take some, like you said, rich people who have a lot of money, and that person worked hard for that money to build what he or she have gotten. For a person to come in and take half of it and then put nothing into it, that is ludicrous with me. To me, if that person was with that person when it started, I could see getting half of it. But if that person is not with the other person when he or she started that business, being an athlete, whatever, it shouldn't. That other person should not get half. So that's why I say whatever in that prenup should be in that prenup. That's what they should go by.
Any pushback, Senator
Yes,
Ewing?
yes, I have a pushback way back. Now, my answer to that is where you said that they got to sign a prenup stating that if they cheat, if they do this, if they do that. So basically, you're putting it into the not the algorithm, but you're putting that out into, you know how they say your words are your, when you say something, those words are strong, and they most time they happen. It's like karma from you saying something. So right now you're saying, oh, sign a piece of paper that says if you cheat on me, you're not getting any of my money. No, you don't do that. You don't put that on yourself. You're supposed to be willing. When you're getting married with somebody, when you get married to someone, you're supposed to be secure in yourself. You're secure in the relationship. You're not sitting there looking for that person to cheat on you. That is not what what a real marriage is. You don't look for someone to cheat on you at all. Never ever do you look for someone to cheat on you. Now, if they do cheat on you, like I said, if there is a prenup put in place, they need to get paid because of pain and suffering, because that is suffering. Their heart is ripped in pieces. They thought they were secure, as I said, secure, protected, loved, and you don't love someone and cheat on them and hurt them. You just don't. Period. That's it.
Can I respond back to it?
Hold on. I'm gonna give you a chance to respond. Okay, so um when people have a lot of these so you have to realize some of these people inherit their money passed down from generations. So the prenup, they'll they'll go with a prenup to protect their family's legacy, or their family's inheritance. Um, so you're saying you would get rid of the prenup. You wouldn't. You're saying if you were president, Senator, you would get rid of the prenup altogether.
I would for like general people, but like people who are like stars and stuff, because from what I could see, a lot of these celebrities end up getting divorced after a couple of years of being married. Things just don't work out because they're in the status that they're in. But like regular people, they don't need to pay. They don't need to do a prenup. I mean, you're supposed to, when you get married to somebody, like I said, you're marrying them because you love them. You're secure with them. You have no insecurities in that relationship. If you got insecurities, then you didn't have no business marrying the person, period.
Okay, but if your love is genuine, a piece of paper shouldn't it shouldn't be a deciding factor on whether or not you're going to marry that individual or not. If your heart is genuine and you love that person, you'll go ahead and sign it. If your intentions are true, you'll go ahead and sign it. You would not let a contract, prevent you from marrying that individual. Senator Truth.
Wait. I have. Can I say something to what you just said before I forget?
Go ahead.
Okay. So yes. If you secure in a relationship and you're saying you're good and you'll sign the prenups because nothing's going to happen to your relationship, that's fine. But they should also think the same way. They should be able to say, I'm secure in this relationship. I don't need a prenup. Either or, either way. That's it.
Okay, Senator Truth, do you have any pushback on what Senator UKNEW just stated?
Yes, I do. You want to make a prenup, especially for the stars and basketball players, all them folks like that, and you think that people that don't have the money, so you do think people that don't have money, that status like they do not have anything to protect with a prenup, which they do. One, there are some people that normal people have a family house and land that has been in their family for years. Without a prenup, the wife or the husband could get that house, it'll be out the family, especially if they don't have no kids. And two, with that prenup, there's some men and women that marry a man and woman not for love, they're married because of the money or the things that the other person got. So in order for the person that has that to protect themselves is a prenup. Because just like you said, nobody looking for no wife or no husband is expecting their wife or husband to cheat on. But is that wife or husband actually marry that other person for true love? Or is it the money? Or what they can get out of the other person? That's what you feel to realize, Senator, because you make a law, ban the prenup, except for the rich folks. What they gonna say about your constituents on the lower level? What message are you sending them that they don't matter? That's why I said
That's not.
let's keep the prenup intact. If that person if they love each other like they truly say they do, signing that prenup is not gonna harm anything by them signing it. It's just a protected field because we don't know. They don't know. They love this person. The person loves them, but people can show their love all day long to another person, but have another agenda. So keep the prenup intact.
Okay, Senator, you get the last pushback on this one. Do you have any pushback?
Yes, I do. Okay, so you said someone with property. That means that's somebody who has something to lose. Yes, you definitely need a prenup for that. I'm talking about someone who doesn't have anything. Okay, I'm talking about the lower, the people that are under the minimum wage, not minimum wage. You got the lower class, middle class, and then you got the higher class. Okay, so the lower class, they most majority of the time they last longer than the people that have money. Go look it up. Go look up the statistics on that. They last longer than the people with money because they're in there for love. They're not in there for the money and what they can get out of the relationship. So yes, I feel like anybody that's got money, property, that's part of, even this, like I said, celebrities, anybody who has that money, that good money or property that can, you get money out of it, they can get a prenup. But anybody else in the lower class, even some of the middle class, depending on where they are in the middle class, they are happy without, without the material. Okay, because you have materialistic people who have the money. They're more on the materialistic side. Okay, so when I say the lower class, they don't need prenups because they're gonna last. They last till their old age. I mean, if they age to 100, they're gonna be married till 100. That's it.
Okay. All right. Very spirited debate on that one. They didn't, you two, you all didn't see eye to eye on that one, definitely. So we're going to go on to the next question. This is going to be a good debate, I can already tell in the early stages. Okay. The second question. Are you ready, Senator Truth? And this one is going to you.
Go ahead.
All right. Should a person be given a pass if he or she is caught? Okay, should a person be given a pass if he or she catches their spouse cheating? Meaning, if you are married and you catch your wife cheating red-handed, you have the concrete evidence, the pictures, videos, audio, whatever you need. All right? And she doesn't want to divorce you. She want to work things out. Are you allowed one pass, one free pass to do your thing? Yes or no? Do you agree with that?
No, I don't agree with that. Because don't mean they give you the free pass to do what they did to make them feel good about themselves. And if you forgive that person, you love that person, okay, stay with them. If you got to take that free pass to get back at them, revenge, cheat, why do that when you just can leave them? No, I don't think I would not take that free pass. Because I'm not going to make you feel good about yourself because I caught you doing what you did. I'm not making you feel good. Either I'm going to forgive you and we move on, or I'm going to leave you. So the free pass ain't going to work. No, I would not take it.
Thank you, Senator Truth. Same question, Senator UKNEW. Do you need me to read the question again, or are you good?
Oh no, sir, I do not need you. Thank you. Um, so no, I don't think they should get a free pass. And if you know me by now, you know I'm like to the left, take your stuff and get up out of here, because there's no free passes. Nobody gets to do anything. If one person cheats on one person and the other one got to get back at you, then what is that going to be, like an ongoing thing? You're constantly getting back at each other? No, just leave. Either leave or tell them to leave. Because if they cheated on you, then hey, if they're that weak, you don't need them. You don't need a weak person in your life, men or women. Weak, you don't need them. You need somebody that's going to be strong and willing to stick in with the marriage no matter what the problem is. Talk it out, converse, and then deal with it, but not cheat on each other. Definitely not. That's it.
Okay. All right.
Respect to Gemini Thompson for coming in. Thank you.
Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat. Make sure you hit the like button. Welcome to the Wolfpack Council Debate Challenge. And so far, we have 6 votes already in so far. Senator UKNEW is at 67%. The Truth, you're at 33%. Okay.
And majority of them are women. Majority of them are women because they don't like what I'm saying.
Don't
Because they don't like what
appreciate.
Look, Carl, I'm gonna say this before you start the next question. Majority of the divorce rate.
They don't do this in debates. You can't do that in debates. You don't get to look the poll.
Hold on. We're going to save that to the end. I'm going to move on to the next question. We'll save that to the end.
Thank you. You can't be moving no posts up in here.
We're gonna, Let me move on. Go on to the next question. Then.
Wait till my close, y'all. Wait till my close.
Just write it down so you won't forget. All right. Okay. All right. The third question, and this is a good one now. This is for you, Senator UKNEW. Are you
all right.
ready?
Yes.
All right. Do you consider sexting as a form of cheating? And if so, should that be grounds for divorce? Yes or no?
Texting. That would be texting, y'all. Dirty texting. That's what that is. Hell no. You're not gonna. I'm not staying with a man that's gonna be doing that because the next step is gonna be cheating in person. No, I'm not. I'm not down for that. That's definitely a no. Because some of that stuff is very personal when they text each other, sexting, as you put it. It's personal stuff that they say in there, and some of it has pictures in it. So hell, nope, heck no. That's a no. That's it.
Okay, let me rephrase the question here. Salute to Jermaine in Brooklyn Hood. Salute. Let me rephrase the question here, ma'am. You and your husband, y'all been married for over 20 years. And he lays his phone down. He's in the shower. He lays his phone down. And you see a recent text from last week. And it's a, little provocative. It is texting. They've never hooked up. They never met. It is texting. You mean you will divorce your husband of 20 years over texting?
I told you 0 tolerance for cheating, and that's a form of cheating because, like I said, they say some very provocative things in there, and they also send each other pictures. I'll be dang. It's not happening. 0 tolerance, period.
Okay. Senator Truth, do you need me to read the question again, or are you good?
I'm good. As I stated before, and I think I did a live on this, but sexing is the part of cheating. It's not intercourse. It's more emotional cheating. And emotional cheating hurt worse than intercourse. Because you giving all your time, your energy to another person on the other side of that DM or that text or that email. It don't matter you met or not. And you're not giving your significant other that time and the emotional connection with you. So yes, sexting is a form of cheating. And no, I would not put up with it.
Okay. Any pushback, Senator UKNEW?
Nope, that's exactly what I said. 0 tolerance.
All right. Yeah, they agree on, well, at least they agree on something, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. They both agree that sexting is wrong. All right, next question. All right, kind of similar, but a little different. would you consider vanity sex cheating? Meaning that you're engaged in intercourse with your spouse, all right, you with your husband or your wife, and your mind, you're thinking about that good-looking coworker, that handsome coworker, or that sexy female coworker. You're thinking about them being on top of you or on the bottom, instead of, thinking about the person that you're with. Is that considered a form of cheating, Senator D. Truth?
I'm going to tell you, yes, it is. It is a form of cheating because in workplaces, you and a woman or a man can have a work husband, work wife, and although you do not carry it home, but what are you building with that other person at your job that you're not building with your significant other at home? Yes, that is a form of cheating. And like I said, it don't matter emotional, sexting, or that. It's a form of cheating. I can't deal with it. Nope, gotta go.
Salute the sniper. Salute to you, brother. Salute, salute, salute. Welcome to
Hello,
the debate.
sniper.
All right, Senator, UKNEW. Do you need me to read the question
Oh
over, or
no.
are you
Mm-mm.
good?
I'm good. I'm good. All right. So, I would not be down for that. That's zero tolerance as well. But let me tell you something. Your man needs some training if you're thinking about another man, or if your woman ain't doing what she needs to be putting on that man, and she's thinking about another. Well, he's thinking about another woman because she's not doing her thing. Then yeah, that's gonna happen. But if you're putting it on them, you ain't got to worry about them thinking about nobody else. Period. Just saying.
Okay, follow-up question with you, Senator, UKNEW. Doesn't mean that the man is not, you know, handling his business in the bedroom or anything like that. Maybe just a situation where your work husband is on the level of a Brad Pitt, or just, he just a man that you're very attractive to. You're married, but you're not blind. He's a man that that you're very attractive to. Not to cross that line. You know that that you could never go there. But during sex, your mind goes to wandering. Okay, would
Hmm.
that be considered cheating? Would you still consider that cheating?
You're not cheating because that's like when you go to like when you're walking around. Maybe you're at the beach and you see a hot guy. As long as you're not ordering what's on the menu, you can look at what's on the menu. You ain't got to order what's on the menu. You good. So, uh, as far as like if you're saying I'm looking at him, but I'm not thinking about having a relation with him, then yeah, that's okay to look at them. But as far as like if you over there thinking about getting busy and thinking how is it going to be, then that's a form of cheating. That's it.
Okay, Senator D. Truth, do you have any pushback, sir?
Yes, I do. That is a form of cheating because if you married, your wife looks at your coworker because he looked like one of the movie star that she got a crush on, and and she don't look at you like that. That's a form of cheating. And if you come to the workplace to pick her up, and she's still looking at him, not acknowledge you, that's a form of cheating. So it doesn't matter if they not knocking the boots in the bedroom. It's still a form of emotional cheating. Because if she's not looking at her husband or he's not looking at his wife like he's looking at or she looking at his or her coworker at work, that's a form of cheating because you're not giving that same energy to your significant other at the house. That's a form of cheating. If you cannot, if you cannot give that same energy to your significant other at the house as you getting that your coworker, that's a form of cheating.
Okay, so I have a follow-up question for you, Senator D. Truth. So if a married woman has toys, strictly for like if you have your job requires you to travel and you're going on a business trip for a week and your wife uses a toy while you're gone, would that be considered a form of cheating? Yes or no?
That's a hard question to ask. That's a hard question to answer because I don't know no man that can compete with a toy. A woman only knows what actually gets her off. So it's kind of I'm kind of 50-50 on that question right there. I'm kind of 50-50 on that one.
Okay, Senator, you knew. Do you have any pushback on that? I would ask you the same question. I would ask you the same question, ma'am. Since you were zero tolerance, and you says fantasy sex is would be considered cheating. So if your husband goes out of town for like a week or two on a business trip, okay, and you're horny, all right, you're extremely horny, and you decide to, you know, please yourself with your toy, okay, would that be considered cheating? You know, because it's mental now. You're not touching anyone or anything like that. Would that be considered cheating?
That's not cheating because it's not a human being. It's a tool. Just saying. That's it.
Okay, but while you're using the tool, hold
I,
on,
I, I,
hold on, because see, it's some
no,
capping
no,
going
no,
on
no,
up here.
no,
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Because while you're using the tool, you're thinking about somebody. Thank you, Sea Viper. Who are you thinking about when you're using the tool? Go ahead now.
Well, I don't cheat, so I was thinking about my husband. I'm just saying. If I was, but I don't. But I'm just saying, y'all gonna get me out of this one. Get me out of this. Debate. I don't know why you're asking this question. It's not a question for me.
Okay, Senator D. Truth.
Can we please keep it out of the X?
Hold on. I'm making it as clean as possible. Love is all tied into love and relationship. It's all in it because you have wifely duties and the husband has husbandly duties, so it goes hand in hand now, just like peanut butter and jelly. Senator D. Truth, do you have any pushback or do you agree with Senator UKNEW?
what I say that if the woman uses a toy and she's by herself, and see if I'm right, is she thinking about you or is she thinking about that coworker? And I look at it as kind of like a form of cheating. Because if you ask her, "Oh, you used the toy," and she said, "Yeah," and she might tell you the truth that, "Oh, I was thinking about you," but then again she might lie to you, say, "I was thinking about you, thinking about that coworker." So that's still a form of cheating. Hold it to hey, hold that till you get home.
Hold on 1 second. You're gonna have to answer him as in a man using
Wait
a
a minute.
tool.
Hold on.
Why you gotta be the woman?
Hold on now. Hold on. All right. So basically, you disagree with her of that not being a form of cheating. You're saying that that is a form of cheating. Is that
Yeah,
what you're saying?
yeah. Cause who to say who she's thinking about? Is she thinking about her significant other, or she thinking about that her coworker?
What
Okay.
about you when you're using the tool? What are you thinking about?
Hold on. You knew I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Let me land the plane. I got it. Okay. So let me ask you a follow up question, Senator Dietrich. when if a married man is watching porn, okay? If a married man is watching porn, would you consider that a form of cheating? Say if a married man is watching porn and
To answer your question, yes,
it's hold on, and the
yes.
wife finds out. The wife finds out. Okay, the wife finds out. She finds it, on his browser history that he was on Pornhub or whatever.
And no
Should
matter how
she
you answer the
divorce him?
question, it's yes. It's
Huh?
yes. That's cheating. Cause why you gonna walk by Pornhub and got a wife there? Why you gonna watch Pornhub, watch X-rated movies while you got a wife there? Don't make no sense, do it.
Okay,
So it's a form of cheating.
she could be out of town with family. She could be out of
Still,
town with
it's
family.
still a form of cheating. Just like I said with the female. Oh, you think about your wife or you think about the coworker? That thing, my answer do not change. Same for him. Who are you thinking about? Your wife or your coworker? My answer
All
did not
right.
change. Yes, that's a form of cheating.
Okay. Okay. All right. Senator, you knew it seems like Senator D. Troop is sticking to his guns, and it seems like he is the billboard of zero tolerance when it comes to cheating. Do you have any pushback, Senator? You knew?
Okay, so what he's saying is, and not saying that I do this because I know that's what y'all gonna put in there, but I'm just saying right now, when a man and a woman sit together and watch it, is there a difference when the man is there or not there, or vice versa?
No. If your husband is
Mm-hmm.
gone on a trip, okay,
Mm-hmm.
or his, let's just say it in the way I'm gonna say it to you the way I asked him. You're gone out of town, okay, on a
Mm-hmm.
business trip, and your husband, he wants to be a good boy, but
Mm-hmm.
he's horny. He got to release some steam, so
Mm-hmm.
he goes on visits the Pornhub site and does his thing. Jacks
Mm-hmm.
off, does his thing, uh, and you find out later on. You find the browser or whatever, the browser history,
Mm-hmm.
and you find out he's been on that site. Would
Mm-hmm.
you consider that a form of cheating? And would you divorce him for that?
Okay, so what I had said, if you were listening, monitor, I said it don't. Why does it matter if the woman is there or not? Because if you're the couple that looks at that stuff together, why can't he look at it alone? It don't make sense. It's the same thing. If you're sitting together watching the show, okay, triple X, whatever you want to watch, and you're watching it together, and then you're not there at the time, and he's watching it. What's the difference? Why would that be cheating? He's going to pleasure himself. The woman ain't going to pleasure him through the TV. Are you kidding me? That's it.
The reason why it's a difference because he or she is engaging in the moment without you. You're out of town. You're in California on a
Well, I
business trip.
rather him.
They're back home. You're back home. They're back home east,
Hmm.
and they're having a moment without you.
Okay. Well, as I was saying, if he's pleasuring himself, I prefer that than for him to go out and get it somewhere else. Period. That's it. That's all. It's
Okay.
not cheating.
Okay. So you are good with that.
Hmm.
You will allow that,
Yeah.
but you will divorce him over text messages
Yeah. Because that's a
where he
personal person. You ain't. When is he gonna get with the person on that doggone movie? Get out of here, please.
The person he's texting could be someone they met online that lives in Alaska somewhere or in Europe.
As I was saying, he's not gonna get with that person that's on the video, but he's more likely to get with the person he's sexting with. That means they have each other's phone numbers. Think about that. Think.
Senator Truth, do you have any pushback?
One, what Senator UKNEW fail to realize is that when a couple watching triple X movies together, they there with one another. And they still could be thinking about somebody else, but they there together watching it. And they try to spice up the relationship. But when another person that a man is not man there by himself and watching it, he, like I said before, who is he thinking about? Is he thinking about his wife or thinking about a coworker?
Well, unless you're psychic, you ain't gonna never know.
That's what I'm saying. It's a form of cheating, especially if your wife catch you. And like I said about
you're gonna catch somebody thinking? You're gonna catch somebody thinking?
Hold on,
Hey, you gonna let her cut down like that?
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Y'all talk. Hold up. Mute up now. Y'all, let me get this order. All right, now. Now I want to ask you one last question pertaining to this subject. Okay, now I want to read this comment first. All right. What if this is by Together? Our sis Together. She says, "What if a woman is using a toy and she is talking to her hubby phone sex? Is that cheating?" I'm going to answer this first. Absolutely not, because you're sharing a moment together. If she's on the phone with her husband, or if he's on the phone with his wife, and they're doing their thing, hand jobs or whatever, you're sharing a moment together. You're sharing a moment with each other. So I don't know how you two guys feel. I'm going to start with you, D-Truth. Would that be considered, the question by Together, would that be considered cheating?
No, because y'all on the phone with each other. But yet, although you're on the phone with each other, either one of them could be thinking about their coworker. But yet, y'all are still on the phone with each other. And like I said, neither one can read their mind, but y'all on the phone with each other, having phone sex, guess what? That's not a form of cheating in my book.
Okay, I agree with you on that. Senator UKNEW, how do you feel about this question?
No, it's not cheating. Okay. It's not cheating.
Okay. I figured that you're sharing a moment. If you're on the phone with your husband, you're sharing a moment together.
Right.
All right. So, D-Truth, I'm going to ask you a follow-up question, and then we're going to move on. So, let's just say if you're cleaning up in the bedroom or whatever, and you come across the toy, okay? You come across a toy that your wife has in her drawer. So you're going to go ahead and file for divorce papers. You're going to go ahead and file for divorce.
No, I don't want to file for divorce.
But in your mind, she cheated on you.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna file for divorce. And I would ask questions. We would sit down and talk. One, and all depends on what the answer she gives me. What I do next. Cause you can't just go get a divorce. Why you got this toy? What I don't satisfy you. All the questions that I ask her, it all depends on the answer she gives me. What I do, my next step is. So, and like I said, that if I'm out of town, we're not on the phone together, and we're not watching Triple X together, is a form of cheating.
All right. UKNEW, do you have any pushback on that? What you just stated?
It's not a form of cheating. That's it. It's not a form of cheating.
Okay, so let me ask
you. You found a toy and then you automatically be like, oh yeah, no, how is that cheating. Toys
Okay.
are not. You cannot cheat with a toy.
Okay. All right. So I have a follow up question for you. So say if you're cleaning up and your husband is at work and you find a blow up doll in hidden in his side of the closet, would you consider that cheating, and would you file for divorce?
Another toy. It's not cheating. And if my husband's over there doing a toy, then he's got problems. It's not cheating. That's a toy for him. Just like a woman has a toy, the man got a toy.
Okay, but it's fantasy sex. It's a. I mean, I'm just saying, there's so many forms of fantasy sex. So it's just safe to say that the two of you would allow certain fantasies, and certain fantasies you would not allow.
No, I'm okay with the toy situation, but anything else, no, I'm not okay with any of the other stuff because it's emotional, it's physical, it's sexting, all that. I'm definitely against all that because it can grow from there. But as far as like looking at movies or toys, yeah, that's fine. And first of all, when you're doing your job, you ain't got to worry about none of that stuff being around the house anyway.
Okay, I hear you. All righty.
I agree with her on that one.
Okay, I agree too. I agree 100%. All righty. Okay. Okay, next question. All right, and this is it's going to be a little bit of more of a tougher question here. All right, and this is going to go to Senator Truth. All right, if you found out a shocking secret about your spouse after being married to her over 10 years, all right, is it right to divorce them based on a secret from their past? Yes or no? Meaning, if you found out your wife was an ex prostitute or an ex porn star, and you've been married to her for 10 years, y'all have a child together, would you divorce her if it's just brought to your attention, let's say 48 hours ago? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes, and this is why I said. Do why I say yes. She lied to me for one, pretending to be somebody. Didn't tell me a whole backstory of her life, but I had to find out for somebody else. Yes, I will divorce her. Cause of that one lie, I will divorce her. I don't care. We married for 10 years. A lie is a lie. Small, big lie is a lie. She pretended to be somebody that I'm supposed to love, trust, and we supposed to be honest with each other. And I had to find out for somebody else. Now she gone. Bye. See you.
Okay, let me rephrase it. Okay, say she didn't lie to you because you never asked her, was she ever a porn star or a prostitute? She just kept it from you. So you can't say she lied to you, and you can't say that she made hold up. You can't say she married you under false pretenses because you never asked her, was she ever in any of those industries?
Yes, it is a lie. It is a false pretense. Cause why should I ask? If you love me, you should be able to. You want to keep that from me. Well, one, if you love me that much, something like that should be said. I should have to ask. For one, that's why I say false pretenses, lie to me, deceive me, whichever way you want to put it. She did it. Cause why should I ask? Cause you offered to marry you is that should be something I should know before we get married and let me make the decision from the beginning. And then when I found out for somebody else, hey, I rather had it came from that person, from you, my wife, instead of another person. When you had a chance, you had over 10 years to tell me, but you didn't. So that's why I said it's a lie, it's a deceit. So that's why I still divorce her. Respect Shirley Kirkley.
All right, Senator UKNEW, do you need me to repeat the question or are you good?
I'm good. I'm good. Okay. So, let's see. How am I going to put this to make it clear? If so when you get married, this is one of the things that you're supposed to do. You're supposed to vet somebody. You're supposed to ask them, is there anything in your past that I'm going to find out that's going to hurt this relationship? You're going to find out first. You're going to ask them questions. You're going to ask them, are they abusers? I'm talking about women or men. Are you an abuser? Have you ever put your hand on a woman? I asked my husband that the very first day we met because I don't play with that mess. So you're going to make sure you vet them before you marry them, before you get into a serious relationship with the person. So now, if you're married to them 10 years later and they didn't tell you what you already asked them, if they had anything to hide, that is lying at that time. But if you never asked them, then the only thing you can do is say, you know what? I don't know if I could trust you. And either you could divorce them or you guys can go to counseling. It's up to, to the relationship, to the people in that relationship. I can't answer for everybody, but for myself, I would say that was your past. What your past is your past. But I would appreciate it if you were honest with me instead of lying to me. Is there anything else that I need to know before I find out from someone else? And then we'll go to counseling. And if that doesn't work out where I can't trust you, then yeah, bye. It's over. 10 years later, even 20 years later. That's it.
Okay, and all of that sounds good, but and yeah, it sounds good, but in real life, when you fall in love with someone, you are actually looking and you're thinking the best of that person. And yeah, you're gonna ask questions, but it's not like they're running for president, and you're gonna be vetting them questions that wouldn't come out vetting them for information that would come out on the campaign trail. You're going to ask them maybe if they ever murked someone or if they ever raped someone or something. You're going to ask them about some major things. It may be a few things that may slip your mind to ask them. So let me rephrase it this way. If you find out that your husband was an ex-stripper or was a porn star, and he's done like over 50 films. He was a porn star, or he was an ex-stripper, or whatever. And you found out y'all been married for over 10 years. You have a family together, 2 children together. All right. He's no longer doing in the industry. After he married you, he cleaned his life up, and y'all are going. He's in the church. He's doing everything correctly, being a good husband and a good father. Are you still going to divorce him based on his past?
No, I would ask him why he hasn't been stripping for me. Because, if you were a stripper, then hey, just kidding. I have to put a comedy in that one. Okay, so no, I wouldn't divorce them. Like I said, I wouldn't divorce them. I would go through therapy first. If it doesn't work out, then that's when you go ahead and you know, you either divorce them or you stay with them after you went through therapy. I'm just saying. That's what I just said together.
All right. Now, Senator Truth, I'm going to, same thing. I'm going to rephrase the question. Same question to you. If you find out you and your wife, y'all been married, y'all in the church together, going to PTA meetings together, y'all involved in the community, feeding the homeless, y'all going to all sorts of events. Y'all are like the perfect couple, like the Huxtables. But you just recently found out that 10 years ago that your wife was a stripper and a porn star, okay? And she's changed her life after being with you. She's changed her life. She's not in that industry. She doesn't even watch that type of. She does. She's turned her life completely around. And you just recently found out. Are you still going to go through with a divorce?
Yes, cause I feel like we got married on a false pretenses. If I ask the question or not ask the question, that doesn't matter. That should have been said from the beginning. Instead of her telling me on down the line, I had to find out from somebody else. Yes, I will have to divorce her. So, hey, it is what it is. Cause if you kept that from me, what else? Oh, you keep it from me, and I can't be sitting in there. Now, no amount of counseling will keep me from thinking what else you haven't told me. So I'd rather to get a divorce and start over.
All right, let me read this question from Miss Together. She says, "But what if some of the men in the church had seen her videos?" The first question I would ask those men is, "What are you doing watching porn? If you're a man of God and you're a man in the church, why are you watching porn?"
Sorry.
That would be my first question to them.
That's a good question for her.
Yeah, yeah. So they are in no position to be judging her or anyone else if they are watching porn themselves. All right. So, Senator, do you have any follow up on what Senator D. Truth had to say?
Like I was explaining, you know what? I'm going to say this. And this is more of, I'm going to be more realistic on this, because if you've been with somebody for 10 years, their past is their past. That's not something that they did while you guys were together. That's something they did past in the past. That's the same thing as if your husband, um, he was in a gang, but never got in trouble, didn't shoot anybody, but just basically was in a gang. And you find out that your husband was in a gang, like, what you gonna do? You're gonna divorce them if they have other things they've done in their past? No, you're not. You're gonna work through it. Or if it, like I said, if you're not secure in that relationship any further, then yes, you have to get a divorce. It's no longer going to be working. It doesn't work for me. If I wanted to, when I ask for a divorce, it's going to be like, I've done everything I can to stick in this relationship, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Then I'm getting a divorce. But I have to do everything in my power to make sure that I do everything I can to hopefully keep it going, because we've had 10 wonderful years, and then I find out this. It's not going to make me hate you, dislike you. As long as you didn't do it while we were married, I can work with it. But if you did it while we were married, that's a different story. So I feel like, yes, I would not divorce them unless I tried everything in my power to keep that marriage together, because your past is your past.
I got a rebuttal.
Rebuttal all you want.
Okay,
One,
go ahead, Senator. True.
then one, that should have been discussed. Should let me know. See, I would I would go with your point on that if she or he would have told he or she would have told her their significant other. If she would have told me that what her past from her own mouth, yes, I would consider staying going to counseling. But for him, for somebody else that of her own mouth, nah, I can't. Cause if I didn't hear from somebody else, she wouldn't go. She would never tell me. Yeah, I know past shouldn't have mattered, but if you love me, it shouldn't matter if you. It should matter if you told me and let me know before I found out for somebody else. That's the part I have a problem with. Finding out for somebody else instead of from you, for the person I'm supposed to love. That's the problem.
Okay, let me read this statement from Together. She said, Dietrich, what if your wife was a victim of human trafficking, uh, and that was something she went to counseling for, and she is trying to find a way to tell you, and you divorced her too soon? Go ahead. Senator True. You're muted, brother. You're muted.
One, we want to talk about human trafficking, for one. That's one. We want to talk about human trafficking, whatever. She went to counseling for it, okay. I understand that. We talking about somebody who didn't go through human trafficking, who just kept a lie, and I found out for somebody else. So stop trying to move the goalposts when we want to talk about human trafficking. And I can understand if she was human trafficking. You know what I'm saying? But we talking about another woman that who wasn't human trafficking, who kept a lie, and I had to find out for somebody else. That what I was talking about. And I will divorce her. Not the woman who was trafficking. Now, if I found out somebody else, I could ask her the truth, and she lied to me. One thing I can't stand is a liar, and I would let them know off the rip. I cannot stand a liar, because you lie about me one thing and you lie about another thing. Hey, it's over with. I can't trust you. Because if she went to counseling, she should be able to tell me.
Okay,
And I
let
still
me.
love her.
Okay, let me get in here real quick. Well, what I now I remember when I first asked the question, when I first put the question out there, he did say that uh, if she would have told him in the beginning, if a woman is went through something like that and she meets a man, mute up for a quick second if you don't mind, and she meets a man, she falls in love with him, and she has her intentions is for that man to be her husband, then you would think that she would share that experience with her husband. Something like that, that she was a stripper or she was a porn star or she was in the industry, because you never know how it may come out. Like Together, you stated earlier, one of the church members could have seen the video like 10 years ago or something like that and would recognize her. So if she was in that or participated in that industry, it would be to her best interest to be totally upfront with her husband, and vice versa. The male should be upfront with his wife. If he was a male stripper or a prostitute, I'm sorry, not a prostitute, but a male porn star, because those videos, they're never deleted. They're always there, and someone is going to see them. Someone in the family, friends, someone is going to come across those videos. So, do you have any pushback, Senator UKNEW, or do you agree with Senator Dietrich?
No, I already said what I said. I think that, like I said, you have to work through it, and if it doesn't work, then you just let them go. That's it. I mean, they didn't. That's their past. They didn't come. They didn't do that while you were married. This is what they did before they even got involved with you. And what they did in their past is what they did in their past. But like I was saying, you still have to vet somebody before you get into serious relationship with people. Make sure that they're not abusive. That's one thing. Like I said, I don't think people do a lot. They don't vet the people that they get in relationships with. They don't vet people when it comes to their children either. So, like I said, vet people. Let's just say if you were married, I'm sorry, if you had a child prior to the relationship and you're bringing somebody into the relationship, you got to make sure you vet that person, that they're not going to be the ones that are going to be touching your children or tearing your whole world apart. So you definitely got to vet people, period. That's all I have to say on that. Vet them.
All right. Any pushback, Senator Truth, or are you good?
One, that's right there is because you ask questions, people gonna tell you what you want to hear, and you bring up that question, they're not gonna tell you the truth. But I'm like this: you find out from somebody else instead of the person that's supposed to love you, that's supposed to trust you, that's supposedly you're supposed to protect and help, and you find out from somebody else that gut wrenching. And like I said, you find out from somebody else about that right there. I don't want to be staying in something that has to, and I got to go wonder what else is she or he hiding. So I'm saying whatever she hiding, what else she hasn't told me. So I couldn't do it.
I have a pushback for that one. I would say, like I said, if you are vetting somebody and they don't tell you the truth and you find out, then that is time for a divorce because you're lying to me. That is a lie. If you ask them questions, you ask them, tell me anything and everything. If it's going to hurt if it's going to hurt us in the relationship later on, if something's going to come out that I need to know about, you need to tell me, and they don't tell you. That's a different story. Yes, you can get a divorce from that because you really can't trust them anymore because you asked them at the very beginning of a relationship, like a man when they put their hands on a woman and you ask them prior to putting their hands on you and you say, hey, have you ever put your hands on a woman, right? And the man says, no, I never did, and they did, and you find out they did. Nah, you can't trust them because you know they're going to be doing that to you sooner or later, because once they do stuff like that, they do it again. And like I was saying, with that kind of thing, where if they had a past, they had a past. But if I asked you and I vetted you and I asked you questions and you did not answer you're sitting there keeping it from me and I find out, that's a problem. But if I didn't ask you, then you didn't have an option, or you didn't have anyway, you didn't have, you weren't asked the questions, then hey, that's your past. Your past is your past, period. But if I ask you, you need to tell me so that way I can trust you. That's it.
Any pushback, Senator Truth?
I say what Senator UKNEW saying, but to come down to the bottom line, I'd rather hear from the person that I'm in love with, that's supposed to love me, than from an outside source. That's the problem I got with it. The outside source telling me instead of you telling me.
All right, let me read a comment here from our sis together. She says, that's why you need to talk to people and look past what they have and what they look like. Yep.
Period.
Amen. Might drop on that one.
Uh, 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 Snapper said you've been skipping his points.
Let me see. I ain't seen no points he made. He said something about self pleasure. I mentioned self pleasure. I mentioned that, and that's when I had I was giving you all follow up questions based on his comment. Yeah, I'm paying attention to the chat, everyone. Just know that. Just know that. All right, next question, and this is for you, Senator UKNEW. As we all know that women are the gatekeepers when it comes to sex. I mentioned that a lot in my past lives. So by you being a married woman and you're giving a single woman advice that's just gotten in a relationship with a young man, all right, just met a young man that she really likes, all right?
Mm-hmm.
How long should a woman wait before she has sex with her boyfriend for the first time? How long should she wait?
All right. How long? Um, I'd say 6 months. 6 months, because you got to have the time to learn things about each other. You got to learn things like what makes you tick and what doesn't make you tick, and and you're not gonna just want to sleep around every Tom, Dick, and Harry is what I'm trying to say. You're gonna take your time, and if this is somebody if you're looking for a marriage, then you're gonna want to take your time and do it the right way. If you're looking just to get laid, then hey, I don't know, a month. That's it.
Now, if your intentions are to have a long-term relationship with that young man, what
Six
advice would
months.
you? Okay, 6 months. All right.
6 months.
Okay, good answer. Good answer.
Why is everybody muted? I said 6 months.
Senator Truth, same question. Do you need me to read the question again, or are
Read
you
it
good?
again. Read it again. Read it again.
Okay. As we all know, that women are the gatekeepers of sex. Okay. So, and this is some advice that you would give your daughter. Okay. That just met a young man that she intends to date and have a long-term relationship. How long should a woman wait before she has sex with her new boyfriend for the first time? How long should she wait? Make him wait before she give up the cookies.
Well, you tell her if he truly want to marry you, he will wait till y'all get after y'all get married. Is my answer. That's a long term relationship. That's a long term commitment. That's my answer. That's my answer.
Okay.
Ain't
All
no,
right.
ain't
So
no
I'm
go no further.
okay. So moving forward, like when y'all get done answering, just mute your mics. That'll let me know that, because I know sometimes we have a habit of pausing while we making a point. I know I do sometimes. So when you're done, just mute your mics. Um, okay, Senator, you knew he says a woman should not open her legs until wedding night. Do you agree? Do you have any pushback?
Hmm. Well, um, I don't have a problem if somebody is willing to wait that long. Depending, like I said, depending on how long it's going to be. So you have people who are willing to wait. Once they ask the woman to get married. It takes like a couple of years after, or a year after, just depending on how long they've known each other. From the time that they ask to get married, and you got that wait time. So now, if they're willing to wait, they're willing to wait. But my thing is this: why not test before you go and jump into a relationship? Uh, uh, um, you know what kind of, my son's right here. I can't really talk about it, but you know what I mean. Um, Relations with a man, um, you might want to test the waters first. I mean, it may not even be the man that you want to be with. He might be lazy in there. I don't know. I mean, I think that 6 months is good. 6 months is good.
That is a good point. Very good point, Senator. You knew.
I got to push
Okay.
it.
Okay. So let me rephrase it like this. Okay. So what if? That's a good question, Senator Truth. What if the woman is lousy in bed? She only likes missionary. She don't like the doggy and ride. She don't give head. Her coochie is dry. What if that's the situation? What if you wait all the way to wedding night and she's awful in the bedroom? Then you don't think that's going to cause problems in the marriage?
No, cause you both gonna have to learn. Cause you might think she lazy. She might think you lazy. Y'all can both learn at the same time what turn you on, what do not turn you on. And then another thing, you gonna go test. She gonna go test him. He gonna test her. Then you know it's gonna take one time, and she want to get pregnant. Guess what? Now they the guy she want to be with, but she stuck with him for 18 years without being together. So I wouldn't want my daughter to take that chance. That's why I said wait to marriage.
You know he's gonna move the goalposts. He should have said something about gloves.
I didn't move the goalposts. I did not move the goalposts. It
Oh,
was still
okay.
in the same spot.
Hold
That's a
on.
valid point.
Hold on. Let me finish. Okay. All right. Since she made that point. All right. Miss Senator, you knew. Let me do the moderating. Okay. Okay. So D True, let's just say they're using protection. She's using a diaphragm. He's using condoms. She's taking birth control pills. All of that. They are protecting the safe sex is you possibly could practice. All right. And they say, so you're still saying nothing until wedding night.
Yep. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Cause it's like this. Anything that worth having is worth waiting for.
And Sniper says, what the hell did he just say? You got a comment for Sniper's comment right there?
No, Sniper just been a damn troll. That's all he doing. I ain't paying him no attention.
Okay, Senator, do you have any pushback on this?
Oh God. 6 months is all. I'm just gonna say 6 months. Give it, And sometimes, let me tell you something about 6 months. They have people who have gotten married in 2 months. So, 6 months they're married, and then they're gonna have relations. So either way, they're gonna be married and then have relations. But like I said, 6 months prior to being married, I think is good because you get to know the person. You go to jump in, like not only just relations, but like you got to get to know people, like get to know who you're in that relationship with. What things do they like? What things they don't like? You're not going to get that from not doing anything. You need to learn that person after 6 months.
We got a question from the audience. This is Sniper, and this question is for you, D True. And just as FYI to the people that are watching, if you have any questions, just type them in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to ask either candidate the questions. All right. Sniper says, "Can you ask the senators how many times?" Okay, I guess this is for you, D Truth. I'm thinking
Hey,
that
you ain't got to read it. You ain't got to read it. I told you I'm not answering his question because he being a troll. He being a damn troll.
you knew basically gave her answer. She said 6 months.
I
What
gave my
cookies?
answer. I
Yeah,
said I gave my answer.
he said nothing until marriage, and I can confirm that D Troop is not capping. He's not capping. He ain't capping. He ain't capping.
Is
Some
that why
people
you're so
may
angry at women?
some people that's watching may think you're capping, but I honestly can say he's not capping on that one, on that answer there. All right, so let's go to the next one. Okay. And this one is for you, Senator D. True. Say if you found out, okay, say if you met a friend, one of your coworkers, you and him done gotten cool. You're working at, let's say you got a job at Apple. All right, you gotten real cool with one of your coworkers. Y'all hanging out, y'all become cool buddies or whatever, buddies. All right, and 2 years go by. Two years go by before you invite him over to the house for a cookout or whatever. Then you finally invite him over for a big cookout, big family cookout, and you introduce him to your wife, and your wife goes, "Oops, I know him. We used to mess around 15, 20 years ago. We dated 15, 20 years ago." Would you in your relationship, would you divorce your wife or husband after finding out that they dated one of your friends, someone that you become friends with, close friends with now, in the last 2 to 3 years? Would you divorce your wife?
If I didn't know, and if she didn't know that I knew this other guy, and I didn't know they was together, and I found out, one, he wouldn't be my friend no more. One, after that, cause how could I how could I leave them if I go somewhere? Leave them at that. Well, one man ain't gonna be waiting at the house anyway. How can I trust him around her? See what I'm saying? Although that many moons ago, and she probably still harbor feelings for him from seeing him again. So that'd be a long talk we'll have, and I make a decision from that.
All right, Senator, you knew. Are you good, or you need me to ask
Yes.
a question?
No, no, no. I got this.
Okay.
Okay. So basically you're saying, um, you're you've been in a relationship 10, 20 years and you're introducing your friend to your wife at the first time, correct? You were saying the first time?
Hold on. Let me rephrase it for you, because I put it in
Okay.
terms of man. All
Okay.
right. You and together, y'all are like sisters now. Y'all are tight. Y'all are like
Okay.
BFFs now. Okay. All
Okay.
right. And it's been recent. Y'all been friends for like 2 or 3 years. Okay. All right. Shared secrets, intimate moments, and everything. Y'all are
Hmm.
real tight. Okay. Prayed
Okay.
together, laughed together, and everything. But the only thing is, your husband's never seen her, never met her. All right. So
Hmm.
she flies into Louisiana one weekend and she meets your husband, and oops, husband finds out, hey, this is somebody I used to kick it with like 15, 20 years ago. I used to kick, they were together, dated, had sex, whatever, boom, 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 bam. You know,
Okay.
would you divorce your husband? Would you look at your husband differently after that?
No, because that's the past. That's not something he was keeping from me. He didn't keep that from me. He just literally, I just found out, or they just found out, right? They just found out that they were with together. He found out he was with that my friend was the person he had before we got married. Guess what? I'm okay. I'm fine because that's the past. Now, if they start making Google eyes at each other, then I'm gonna be like, hey, you gonna have to leave, lady, because that's not happening. This ain't it. I wouldn't allow her to come around if they're gonna be playing Google eyes at each other. That's just not gonna happen. But I wouldn't divorce him, no, because that's his past. That's it.
Okay, so as far as your friendship with your new friend, all right, would that taint the new friendship? Would things change, or would everything still stay the same?
Well, we would still be friends, but it would be like I would have to have a conversation with her and find out exactly what she thought she was doing by playing the googly eyes with my husband after, she knows that we're married. You're being disrespectful. So, I mean, since we're like friends, tight, tight friends, like sisters, I wouldn't just like tell her, oh, I don't ever want to talk to her anymore. But I would not want to invite her to my home. I wouldn't know if I can trust them with them giving each other googly eyes. But we would still be friends if she's okay with not coming around. That's it.
Okay. This is a good question from Sniper. He wanted to know, what if she is the previous girlfriend before you, meaning that, okay, say you and your husband, y'all been together for 20 years. What if he dated her 21 years ago?
Same
What?
thing, past tense. I'm not going to fault them for something that they've had in the past. I'm secure in myself that I'm not going to be like, oh, I got to get a divorce from you just because you have somebody else. That's just like him having other females, right? Other females in his life. Am I going to sit there and fault him for all these other females? No, it's the same thing. They didn't know. Now, if they knew, that'd be a different story, but they didn't know. So yeah, no, I would not divorce him. And I would not let her go as a friend if we're that tight.
And let me read this comment here, and I want D Truth. I want you to, if you don't mind, give your, just elaborate on this statement that DC. Welcome to the debate. DC said, in my experience, I don't see women being mentally strong enough with her man's ex being around. Do you agree with that, Senator Truth?
Hmm. I'm gonna respect to you, DC 33. I'm gonna say this right here. There's some that are, but there's a whole lot of them that are not. There's a whole lot of them that are not. There's a whole lot of them that are not. So I kind of agree with him on that. I kind of don't.
Senator, UKNEW. The statement that DC just made. In my experience, I don't see women being mentally strong enough with her man's ex being around. Do you agree with that statement? Yes or no, and explain why you do or don't.
Okay, so the woman would have to be secure in herself, not to be bothered by that. That's her husband, and that's their past. I'm just going to keep saying that's their past. You can't fault them for their past. And me, as far as like, if it was me in that situation, I would be okay with it, but I would not have her coming around if she's making googly eyes at my husband. That's it.
Okay, and if they had children together, they gonna know about it. They gonna know about it, Sniper, if they had children together. This would be a situation if they didn't know. What if they had children together and no one knew? All right. What if? Okay, that's a good question. All right. What if together had a child by your husband and your husband didn't know? That was a situation where she didn't have any long term agenda, any long term intentions with him. So she decided not to tell him that she was pregnant. She decided to keep the child and raise the child on her own without the father being around. How would that change things if a child is involved in that situation?
Um, okay, so if they had a child prior to us, right? Prior to us being married, getting married. Okay. I definitely would not have a problem because, like I said, it's their past. See, insecure people are going to be likely to be like, that's it. I'm getting divorced. You have a child out of wedlock. Da, 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 da. No, it's your past is your past. That's not a way to get out of a marriage. You might need some people might need a little therapy to go through, to work through it, talk it through. But I don't think it should be a divorce situation if they had a child prior to your 20-year marriage or 10-year marriage. I don't think so. No.
Together, that would make the child 21. The child would be 21. If you dated her husband a year prior to them meeting, that would make them 21. Same question goes to you, D True.
Hmm. If she had if oh boy, you might want to rephrase that because I don't know how to answer that one.
You know what? I can't even put it that way for you because quite naturally, if a woman had a child, then she's gonna know what's going on. She's definitely gonna know what's going on. So
Yeah.
that's something that she would definitely that's something she would know. She would definitely have
That
to
was something
tell
I would
you.
know. See, that was
Yeah,
something I would know.
if she decided to tell you. If
Yeah.
she decided to tell you. Okay, unless she put the baby up for adoption or something, So, okay. So I can't even present it to you the way I presented it to UKNEW. I would not have a problem. I would welcome her into my family. Okay, that's good. I mean, using someone's past or penalizing someone because of their past is not fair, especially when you're in a relationship and you're trying to move on. And what's important is to hear it now and the future, not what they did or what happened in the past. And something like that, who they dated in the past is the past, and that's something that you absolutely have no control over. So you only have control over what's going on today and what's going on tomorrow. All right. Last question. Final question. Okay. And I'm going to start with you, Senator UKNEW. What advice would you give a male and a female that would help prevent them from being cheated on during a relationship or marriage? What advice would you give a young woman and a young man to, make sure that they don't get cheated on or the person that they're with doesn't lose interest in the bedroom?
All right. My advice to a young woman, how to make sure that, well, not make sure, but hope that, um, first of all, vet him. Okay, vet the guy. You're going to vet the guy. You're going to get the information. You're going to find out what kind of guy you're getting involved with prior to getting involved with them. After that, you're going to keep an eye on them, but not keep an eye on them. So that means, what I mean by that is, don't go getting his phone and trying to find things, because you're going to definitely find exactly what you're looking for. So if you're looking for something, then you obviously have a reason for it. You're not going to just go looking for stuff. So just make sure that you guys keep your communication open. Okay, keep your communication open. Uh, Take the time and go places together. Keep your spice spicy. And I don't mean in the bedroom only. I mean just go places. Just go to the beach. Go take walks on the beach. Go have a dinner. And it doesn't have to be an expensive dinner. Just go, Red Lobster. Go to Applebee's. Just go somewhere and just be together. And just let it be you and him only. No one else. Just you two. And make sure that, like I said, keep the communication line open. It is very important to keep that open, because that's when things fall apart, when you don't keep your communication open. That's how I feel about that.
Okay, let me read a couple of comments here. DC says, we can't change our past, but we can ruin our present worrying about the future. That's pertaining to the
Amen.
last question. Great, that was a great point, DC. Great point.
Yes. Yes.
Now, on the question that I just asked you, he says, stay in shape, be desirable at all times. Okay, and I want to read something Together says, you can never prevent a person from cheating on you. No, but everyone, this is the thing now, and I hear a lot of people say that, but everybody don't cheat. Okay, like UKNEW,
Right.
I don't see her at all cheating. So it must be something that the hubby is doing right. And I don't have any desires of being with another woman. So, hey, definitely, my woman is definitely doing something right. So, everyone doesn't cheat, and the reason is, they're content with what's at home. So, these are tips that you can give a young man or a young woman on what advice you can give them to make sure that that they feel the same way that UKNEW feels, that she's content at home. She has everything she needs at home. All right, so D-Troop, same question to you, or do you need me to reread it?
You don't need to reread it. Like she said, communication, and then I will put it to the man and woman like this right here. What if you got a daughter? What if you got a son? Would you want your daughter, husband, or boyfriend to cheat on them? Do you want your son's girlfriend or wife to cheat on him? Majority of that's gonna be no. So don't cheat on each other. Keep a line of communication open and do the little things in life to keep the relationship up and keep it built up. It's not the big things. It's always the little things that people get in arguments about. Open line of communication. Listen to her, and she got to listen to you, and both got to listen to each other. That would be advice I would give to them. And of course, I would tell them, the kids, do you want your child to go through get cheated on? If I tell them, if the answer is no, so why are you going to do it to each other?
Okay, Senator,
Congratulations, DC. Congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations, DC. Senator, do you have any pushback? You muted up, Senator.
No, I wasn't mute. I couldn't get off of the thing froze up on my page. Sorry about that.
Okay.
No, I actually think that he's got good points, but I also think, like I said, the communication is definitely 100%. And another thing is, don't go to bed angry at each other. Talk it through. Don't go to bed angry at each other. I cannot emphasize on that enough. Do not go to bed angry at each other. Talk to each other. And then the little things, don't nick and pay, like nag. I'm talking about the women or the men. Don't nag at either or. Do not nag at each other. Let me tell you why. You nag at each other, then that's another reason why you guys are going to get into it. You're going to nitpick and you're going to sit there and try to start fights. Find the fight that, the only fights that you need to fight are the big things, like cheating, like, let's see, cheating, or like if they're over there spending, like gambling, that's a big one too. Do not, use up the money and not let the other person that you're using that money, because that can cause issues as well. So definitely communication, and don't do things that the other one is not doing, and then you're sitting there spending money, and then you're losing your house over some crazy stuff. So just make sure that you don't do anything that's going to hurt your relationship. And like I said, don't go to bed angry. You go to bed angry, you're going to wake up angry, and that also goes into the next day. Who knows? Maybe 2 days later, you're still not talking. There goes that communication. It's not there. So you have to make sure you have that communication open and don't go to bed angry.
I agree with her.
Okay. Let me read this. Comment that Together put up. She said, "First things first, you should not want to cheat. Period." And she says, "I don't cheat either. I think cheating is the greatest form of disrespect. I'm sorry. Yes, but how many times have we heard of couples being together, let's say 10 to 15 years, maybe even 20 years, and then but if you're like what Senator UKNEW and Senator D-True have stated, communication is very important. So it becomes a lack of communication. You lose interest or no chemistry in the bedroom, a lack of attention. So you're neglecting the person, your spouse that you're with, and lack of trust. You could be providing, you could be cooking 5-star meals, you could be doing everything that you think you're supposed to be doing, But if you're not, if the communication is not there, and the chemistry is lousy in the bedroom, all right, and lack of attention, you're not giving your spouse or your significant other any attention, and the trust is not there, you know, someone's mind is going to go wander. Someone's someone's heart is going to go wander, and then you're in danger and you're in risk of getting cheated on. So, Senator, you know, would you agree or would you disagree with what I just said, or how do you feel about the statement that Together put up?
Yeah, I don't cheat either. And it, to me, it's just that the reason why I don't cheat is because I feel like in God's eyes, we're supposed to be innocent when it comes to things like that. We're not supposed to be doing this to people. We're not supposed to hurt people. We're not supposed to damage people's hearts. We're not supposed to break their hearts. We're not supposed to do evil things. I think people who cheat are pretty evil because not in the evil sense that when somebody touches a child, not that kind of evil, but I think that when they cheat, they don't care about you, or else they wouldn't cheat on you. They really don't. They really don't have the same feelings they had for you when you first got together. When they cheat, they really don't care. I feel like when a man cheats, it's just they definitely don't care when they cheat on you. And that's why me, I don't cheat. I will leave. I will, like, you know, like, I'm leaving. This is not working for me. I'm gone. I don't cheat because I know who's watching over me every day of my life. And that's why I try to do the best that I can to be the person that God wants me to be. And that is why I don't cheat as well. I'm not, would you keep calling me, what's that, Virgin Mary? Yeah, I'm not Virgin Mary, but I
Mother
definitely
Teresa.
do the right.
Mother
Mother
Teresa.
Teresa, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mother Teresa. I do what I can to be the child of God. That's what I do.
But also, it's not you putting in all the work. Your husband is doing the right thing. He's let me go down the list. His communication is A1. The chemistry in the bedroom, it has to be the bomb, because y'all holding strong over 20 years, it got to be strong. He gives you all the attention, okay, and you give him all the attention. 5-star meal every night he gets home, and you both, the trust is there. So you're checking all the boxes, and he's checking all the boxes, okay. But what if there's a situation where there's a married couple, and for the first 10 years all the boxes were checked, and then going into that 11th or 12th year someone starts slacking? Either the wife or the husband just starts slacking.
If they start slacking, they need to get back to having conversations. They need to go back to the communication. They need to find out why the other one is slacking.
Mm-hmm.
They need to know why they're slipping, as you put it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and back to the other point, in communication. This goes to the women. If a man do not feel like talking at the time, let him go. You cool off. Cause if y'all try to talk while y'all angry with each other, y'all not gonna be hearing or listening to what each other's saying. Period.
I got one more question I want to add to this. Okay, one last question I want to add to this. All right.
Okay.
And this is gonna go to you first, Senator D. Truth. Okay. We've heard a lot of situations. We've seen a lot of situations, and Brian Banks will come to mind where a man would be falsely accused of rape. Okay. As president, what would you put forward some legislation into law preventing a woman from falsely accusing a man of rape? And what type of punishment would you put on the table?
With that is if a woman falsely accuses some man of rape, and it had to be a thorough investigation. We always want to believe a woman until we found out otherwise. We found out otherwise through DNA, through his phone records, through uh, witnesses says he wasn't there, whatever. She gonna go get locked up. I'm thinking 10 or more years as the sentence, no less than 10. Cause that's a serious allegation you put on a man, or that's a serious allegation you put on a woman. That will hurt their reputation. That defaming their character. So I think the harshest punishment is 10 years or better. That's my stand on it.
Okay, Senator, UKNEW. Same question. Do you need me to
No,
repeat
no,
it?
no, no.
Okay.
I got
All right.
this.
As a woman and as a president, what would you do? And what type of legislation would you put on the table, or would you put any on the table, Senator UKNEW?
Okay. It definitely wouldn't be a slap on the hand for the woman to lie and say that he raped her and he did not rape her. Definitely, they need to go through every piece of evidence. I mean, you got to be 100% pure, sure that this person did what they did before you charge them with anything. And then you go to the woman once you find out that she was lying, she falsified the information on this person. They need to be taken to prison right away. No questions asked, just straight to prison. No waiting for the judge to clear, to see you in the, on Monday because it's on the weekend. None of that. Straight to prison. That's it. Definitely, she needs time in prison. That'll teach them a lesson for lying on somebody and almost having them in prison for something they did not do.
Okay, Senator Truth. Do you have any pushback?
Me and her basically agree on that. But
Yes.
let's read some of these comments down here. DC got a good one. Got highlight. You may not wake up. That's why you don't go to bed angry. Cause tomorrow isn't promised to anyone.
Yes.
Then he says, imagine going to bed angry at your other half and they don't wake up the next day.
Hmm.
We have I know there's a whole lot of people been angry at family members, at significant others, and that family member that angry at or angry at each other walk out that door. They don't really get to say "I love you" no more.
Right.
Oh,
I agree with that.
let me make a comment here. Sniper said Mr. Banks was set up because it was a black man versus a white woman. No, it was a black female. Brian Banks, it was a black female.
Yeah, and then let's see.
Because were they in high school together or something like that? They were in high school together, and they went to a part of the. I think they were like by the auditorium or something like that, or by the staircase or something.
And Tigger said she don't care. Y'all need to go to a counselor to learn survival marriage tools. Then DC said, I think people who cheat are empty inside.
Yeah, I read all of that, brother. I put all those messages up. I put them up. I already put them up.
Yeah, like I said, I agree with her. And 10 years or better, prison sentence for anybody that falsify Said somebody break them.
Okay, all right, mute up real quick. Let me ask you knew the last, give her the last comment. So you knew, do you agree with Senator Truth? 10 years or more for a female falsely accusing a man of rape. Do you agree with that
Okay.
punishment?
I would give them the years that that person that has been falsely accused was about to do. So let's just say if they say they got 20 years, then she gets 20 years.
Mm.
That's how I feel about that. So if she falsifies the information and says that he did something to her and they went and they put him in prison and he's going to be doing 20 years, but he's not going to do his 20 years, of course, because they're going to find out that she was lying, then she needs to do that 20 years that he was about to take.
No parole.
Nope.
Okay.
20 years
Senator,
and no early dismiss, not dismissal, but you know what I
no
mean.
early
No early,
release. Yeah.
right. No early release. You're going to do your 20 years because exactly what he was going to take, you're going to take that.
Okay. Senator Truth, do you agree?
I agree, cause one, she don't ruin that man's life. No matter if the record been has been expunged. When he get back out there, there's some that family members and other people member gonna welcome back with open arms. But he's still gonna have them doubts out there. Did he do it or he didn't do it? And the way they're gonna look at it, people gonna look at him different. So, like you said, 20 years, 10, 20 years, better no parole, straight to the door.
Okay. All right. Do y'all have any closing statements? And we'll start with the UKNEW. Senator UKNEW, any closing statements uh, for the debate?
Don't cheat. And like he said, always don't go to bed. Don't go to bed angry. Make sure when you're leaving out the door that you tell someone you love them, because if you don't, what if something happens to them? You're going to regret it the rest of your life, because it's going to be a hard pill to swallow if that person's gone from your life because you want to be a hard head and not say I love you before they left. And as far as no cheating is, like I said, don't cheat. If you don't want to be in that relationship, get out. Wait 6 months. And and I think if a woman has any more questions other than what I would tell them, then they need to go talk to their mother, because hopefully their mother's still around. If not, another person who is like their mother, like maybe their stepmom or something, and they can ask them some questions. And also, D-Truth, you did an amazing job today. You did great as a senator, D-Truth. And thank you for all these questions. Some of them I would not have asked me, but I did answer them. Mr. Moderator. And thank you for listening to me, everyone. I hope you guys vote for me for president of Love and Relationship. That's it.
Okay. Okay, Senator Truth, any closing statements?
Yeah, I got a closing statement and keep communication open on all fronts. And I think 7% of divorces are filed by women. That's not my stat. That's their stat. And just love each other. Be truthful. Be honest. No matter who you are. Moderator, you did a great job. Sister, you knew you did a great job. I hope people learn
Thank you.
something because it was a debate, but it also was a discussion.
Yes.
And hopes that whoever out there in a relationship don't know what to do, they communicate. That's the best thing. That's the only thing. Communicate with each other and make sure you listen to each other and make sure you hear each other. Thank you.
Yes.
All righty. Hey, I asked the tough questions. When it comes to love and relationship And bedroom situations, they go hand in hand, because the bedroom situations can it can dictate what goes on in the relationship. So that goes hand in hand. I want to thank everyone for coming out to the debate. It's been a pleasure moderating this debate. You guys gave some great answers. Both of you brought it, and now I'm going to read the results of the votes. And
I already know you lose one anyway.
yeah, 69% of the votes. At 69%, UKNEW has 69% of the votes, and you have 31%. D Truth. So, congratulations to UKNEW for
Thank you.
winning the debate.
Thank you.
So, with that being said, this is what we do over here at Wolfpack Nation. We bring different content. We can agree to disagree. Some things, some points they agreed on, some points they disagreed on. But nice cordial debate, nice cordial conversation, and we discuss many subjects that needed to be discussed. I know they were uncomfortable for some of the candidates, but hey, the questions need to be asked. We are asking the tough questions, and we got us some great answers. So
Thank you.
I think Sniper is going to do a post-debate show. Did he ever say what time he's going to do the post-debate show?
No, he said after he get off.
Okay, all right.
I
So
don't even know what time that is. It'll be probably late night.
all right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna. So it says 5. It's 5 your time. The Sniper's asking for the link. So I'm gonna let him come up and do a overall summary of the debate, or what?
Why you said no, no, no? Why you said no, no, no?
Okay. Well, we can go ahead and end it then.
Why you said no, no, no? Sniper?
Oh, okay. All right. Because I think
No,
you knew.
drop
I
the
think
link.
because I think you knew had something to do, and I don't know about D Troop. But I know I
Yeah.
gotta. Yeah, we could drop it for a minute, Sniper. But we gotta. We on the time. We on the time schedule here. So the link is dropped. The link is dropped, Sniper. Yeah, what's going on, bro?
Fair greetings, everyone. Fair greetings.
Hello, hello.
Salute, bro. Salute.
Hey, listen. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Moderator. Hey, great questions. Candidates.
Thank
Great.
you. Thank you.
Great answers. Y'all
Thank
agreed
you.
on a lot. Hey, listen. If I was a woman, I wouldn't date D Truth though. I'm gonna tell you that off the rip. Would date D Truth, boy. He'll get rid of a woman so damn fast.
Hey, my note.
Hey,
Tell
no,
him.
no, no,
I'm
wait,
like that.
hold up. Hey, D True said, if the woman has a toy, she gone. I was like, damn, how can you get rid of somebody for having a toy? You can use your imagination and use that toy with her, but she gone. Hey, look, if she misspoke, if she lied about something or didn't speak of something, she gone. I mean, hey, listen, and Miss Mother Teresa over here, Jesus. I mean, I thought you was gonna get to the nitty gritty, but you didn't.
I think it was some capping on that sex fantasy question. I think it was some capping on both ends.
No, I'm for real. I'm for real. Stop playing with me.
So listen, here's the question. There's a question I have. How do you know, candidates, that someone is thinking about someone else? Both
If
of
they
y'all,
got,
both
if
of
they got
y'all
ESP, I know if you got ESP.
Man, I can't do you, Tony. Hell no.
hey, how in the hell can you think? Hey, do you know that she or he is thinking about someone else?
I said he has to be psychic. ESP.
But your answer before then was
You were gonna divorce him and
counseling,
then
and then if
thinking
you
about
can't
another
deal with it,
woman. If he
yeah,
think about another woman or visualizing another woman while he with you.
you said go to counseling. How, how are you going to go to counsel on his thoughts and you don't even know his thoughts?
Okay, first of all, I would have to find out. That's what I said. If he has, okay, you look, now you're trying to play with me. Because if he has ESP, if he has ESP, okay, if he's psychic and he knows for a fact, or I know for a fact that he's thinking or along the line of somebody at work. I said somebody at work, okay? Somebody at work, somebody he works with. That's a different story than somebody that's just like on TV or videos. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, but in the same question that was happening, if
Hey
they're
Monique Hill, how are you?
the same question I have is if she's using a toy or he is self pleasuring himself or she's self pleasuring herself, why would you get mad? You're not there. What if you on a 3 week
But that
on a
must be for D Truth because I did not say that. That's you. You're talking about Senator D Truth right now.
hey, listen, but the question still stands. So if they do self pleasure and we're going to, but you again, you answer the question that we're going to counseling. I mean, everything. How do you explain that to the counselor?
I didn't say that. Stop
You
telling
did.
stories on me. No, I did not. Go
We
back
go.
and listen.
We'll watch it again together,
Go
and
for
we'll.
it.
Hey, hey, this y'all.
Because I
Hey,
said it was okay. I said it was okay.
I'm gonna tell
is
you
it?
something
And I
else too.
also said the toy is okay too.
I'm gonna tell you something else too. Sexting, come on, man. I'm not gonna divorce you over sexting. Do we go on to counseling? We go on to counseling because it wasn't physical. There was no intercourse involved, no head, no smashing, no nothing. It was just sexting.
That person lives in another damn state.
I said what I said, and I meant what I said. As a senator, I am sticking to it. I'm not changing it. Stop playing with me.
Man,
Hey.
they won't say, man, I'm telling you. Even with 20 years, even with 20 years, with
Then-
20 years,
I don't care the emotion.
I'm not changing my mind.
I am not throwing away no
Hey.
20 years over no text messages. I'm sorry. We going to counseling. We going to counseling. I mean, you know, if you, I'm put it like this: if you in love with someone, you love that person, you ain't gonna give up on them so easily. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
But if that person loved you, they wouldn't be sexing nobody else either.
That is not. I don't consider that cheap. I don't.
They can sex me. They can sex me.
I consider that vanity. That's a part of vanity sex.
I don't know.
Cheating. The only way I would say, okay, yeah, you need to divorce him or her. If you walk in their room and you catch your husband, your wife in the act of smashing, or you see it on video, or you hear it on audio, or you see it on pictures, and then I say, oh yeah, you're gone. Time to sign them papers. No counseling. It's time to sign them papers. But text messages, come on, man.
I told you what happens with text messages. Stop playing with me.
If they in Alaska and in California and you way over here back east, come on now.
Let's see. A counselor
Say what I say. I ain't changing.
A counselor said this one time
You don't
before.
want to admit you wrong.
I'm not wrong.
No, a counselor said this one time before. Why would you gonna do something outside of your significant other that you won't do in front of them? Would you sex somebody else in front of your significant other?
People, you'd be surprised when the people do that. But hey, we got a new member
Thank you,
of the Truth
Monique.
family.
Monique, you already know. Drop that money sign. Drop the
Yes,
money
sir.
sign.
So here's my thing. And yeah, hey, yes, D Truth, I was trolling the hell out of you because your comments, I had me in here dying. You had me dying,
Hey,
bro.
You were
I ain't
you
gonna
were
but you know
hold
trolling
you.
what?
all three of us,
But
man. You were trolling
Hey,
all three of us.
yeah. Hey, and you know what? And you know what? You know what? Sniper. I already knew you were gonna try that. I like he gonna try to troll somebody. I already knew it. I said he trolling.
yeah, yeah. Hey, look, because again, like I was saying, you are looking for a perfect woman that is not going to be, but you're not going to find that perfect woman. That if you want to find a perfect woman, you might as well go to a Catholic church or something and try to get one of those nuns to marry you. But still, in some of your comments about the past, oh, if she was a stripper or she was doing this, bro, she did that for what did she do that for? Financial gain. That's what a lot of strippers do it for. They do it for financial gain. And you're gonna be like, oh, I found out that she was a stripper, so I gotta let her go. She lied to me. Okay, but do you know what that is? It's an that's an a. Do you think that the women that actually do the exotic dances and stuff like that, you think that that was in their goal and in their plan of life? They had to do something to get money. They had to do something to get money to survive. And you can't go say, well, she could have go worked at a restaurant. They paying $2.15 to work at a restaurant. You got to hope somebody give you a good tip.
She could have went and did something beside that.
I'm
Especially
good,
if she
Monique.
thank you, Monique. And if she don't tell me, somebody else tell me. If you would have heard what I had said, if she would have told me, it'd be a different story. But if I had to hear from somebody else, that's a totally different ball game.
But hey, let's hear that out real quick. If somebody else told you, right? Why not sit down and find get to the meat and potatoes of why she did it before you just like, oh, I'm divorcing you. I mean, you gonna let
Then
the woman
especially,
you gonna let the woman go because somebody else told you? What if she's embarrassed about what she did, but she had to do? Maybe she had a child that she had to take care of. You just gonna let them go, and that could be the person that God has set for you.
Amen.
Yeah.
Could have been your
no,
soulmate, brother. Could have been your
Your
no,
soulmate.
no,
ride
no,
or
no, no,
die.
no.
Your ride or
But,
die.
but thing is, if
Why
she
y'all
loved me,
didn't
she
tell me I
would.
forgot to change my picture? Doggone it.
I like
If
that
she,
picture. I like
look,
that picture.
if she really loved me, you shouldn't have to hear from somebody else. I shouldn't hear from nobody else. I should have heard it from her.
Hey, you know what? Hey, in every relationship, and we can talk to the two people that that's been married for over 10 years. They'll tell you the same thing. There's some things that family members are going to say. It's going to tell you that your spouse is not going to tell you because, first of all, it could have been an embarrassment. Second of all, it could have been the only thing she could do at that particular time that hired her on the spot so she can get money. Or somebody it just happened to blurt out. But guess what? That means that you have no, um, you ain't going to trust nobody. That's exactly what you ain't gonna trust nobody because you just get rid of people off of the simplest things.
No, it ain't the
Hey,
similar thing. It's not the similar thing. It's me being me. Cause if a person really love you, if they truly deeply love you, why you gonna keep that from them and you have to hear from somebody else?
and this one thing I want to say. Okay, and correct me if I'm wrong. Now, sniper, correct me if I'm wrong. If a person cheats on you, that doesn't automatically mean they ain't in love with you. You know, we as humans, we make mistakes, okay? Person may make a mistake, fall weak to the, hold up, let me finish, they fall weak to the flesh, all right? And they end up, cheating or whatever. They end up cheating or whatever. That doesn't mean that they're not in love with you. That don't mean they don't love you. Can't nobody tell me that John F. Kennedy was not in love with Jackie. Can't nobody tell me that that President Roosevelt did not love Eleanor. Okay, can't nobody convince me. Can't nobody convince me that Bill Clinton was not in love with Hillary, and still to this day not in love with Hillary. Okay, can't nobody convince me otherwise. So, now with that being said, sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you have to love a person enough to let them go. And I do believe this. If you cannot forgive that person cheats on you, and you cannot forgive them, you can't forgive them in your heart, you can't forgive them, yes, it's best for you to get out of that relationship and get a divorce, all right? But you can't say that if a person cheats on you, that the relationship is not salvageable, not worth saving. Because I know some people that slipped up and cheated on a person, and they went to counseling, they worked it out, they went to church together, they worked it out, they worked on their relationship, and they are together still to this day. Mm-hmm. I know a couple of couples that with the husband or the wife slipped up early in the marriage. They went to counseling. Instead of just throwing the marriage away, they went to counseling, they went to church, they straightened out whatever issues they had in their relationship, and they are good to this day. I know a couple of people like that. So, you can't say that someone, if Sally cheats on John, then John never loved her. I can't say that. I can't say that. We are human. Everyone is human, and we all make mistakes.
But hold on, you can't call
he can love her all. Hold on, he can love her all day, but that doesn't mean he's in love with her.
But the thing is, you can't call cheating a mistake.
Period.
You can't call it a mistake.
That's a weak move.
Cause she or he knew what she was doing when she did it, or he or she did it. That's not a mistake. That was on purpose.
When I say mistake, I'm not saying it was by accident. When I say a mistake, when you do something wrong, okay, when you do something wrong, it is considered a mistake. And you acknowledge it, because they acknowledge it, they admit they did it, and they say, hey, can we work it out? Let's go to counseling. I'm willing to do whatever to save our marriage.
Yeah, drop some milk. That's a mistake. Cheating is a weak person, period.
Well, I mean, it's a bad judgment, but I'm not, I said, everyone is human, and sometimes people fall weak to the flesh. That's why I said you could fall weak to the flesh. Everyone is human. Now, it's easy for a person to say, well, I'm not going to cheat, I'm against cheating. But in real life, everybody is human. Everybody is human. And we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes.
Right, mistakes, but not cheating. Like I'm telling you, I would not. It don't matter how fine a guy is, I'm still not jumping in.
A serial cheater, you definitely need to get away from them and divorce them. If it's like,
well, that's what they become, serial cheaters. But they become that.
No, you don't know that. Yeah. If they cheated one time, one time, I'll give you an example. Okay, say hindsight. All right, you found out that 15 years ago your husband slipped up and cheated on you one time, and that was a one-time thing only, and he was an angel 15 years after that. Would you still throw away the marriage of 20 plus years?
I told you I don't deal with cheaters. To the left, here's all your stuff. Bye bye.
He cheated 15 years ago. One time, one slip up. And 15 years after that, he was faithful, devoted husband, did right by you, loved you, worshiped the ground you walked on, and he didn't look at another woman for the next 15 years. But some way, somehow, you found out that 15 years ago, he cheated on you. Are you going to throw it all away over one small mistake?
Okay, so same question for you. If you find if somebody unalive somebody, are you going to take a chance and letting them come around your family?
Baby, that's different, man. That's different.
Mm-hmm.
Unaliving somebody, that person is a dang. I'm gonna tell you why it's different. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why that's different. Taking somebody's life that's something that's kind of unforgivable in society. Taking somebody's life is one of the worst crimes that you could possibly commit. Mm-hmm. Cheating is not a crime.
No. What you're not getting is what I'm saying is I'm talking about a serial unaliver and a serial cheater. It's the same. They're gonna do the same thing over and over. I promise you. Let me tell you why I'm saying that. Because once they cheat, they're gonna cheat again. For the fact that even if you give them that little bit of space and say, "Oh, baby, I trust you," and then they go do it again, and then again, and again, and again, and again. It's the same thing as a serial killer. They just keep on doing it. Serial cheater, serial killer.
But I'm giving you an example. All right, I'm just you skating on the question. Say if your husband cheated on you 15 years ago, all right. You didn't find out about it until like maybe last week, okay? Mm-hmm. And he has been an angel. He has been a great father. He has been a great husband. Y'all done cried together, laughed together, prayed together for the last 15 years. The man has been like Cliff Huxtable, the perfect husband. And you find out, you just stumble on information that he cheated on you 15 years ago. Are you going to throw away 20 plus years based on a mistake that he made 15 years ago? I said
mistake, like I said, is dropping milk on the floor. That's a mistake. Cheating is weak, and they did this because they wanted to.
He only
period.
Did it hold up. You keep saying serial. Ain't no serial if he did it one time.
I didn't say cereal this time. I said the mistake is dropping milk on the floor. I said when they cheat, they do it because they wanted to, and they weak.
Well, you can prevent from dropping milk on the floor if you're not careless. If you're paying attention to what you're doing, hold the cart correctly, and you're not on the phone or your attention, is not occupied, and so you ain't dropping nothing. I don't care if it's milk, water, grape juice, or what. You're not dropping anything. You drop the milk because you got a little careless. Just like you cheated because you got a little careless.
No, you got a big week.
Let me say something, Brenda.
How do you feel about this, Sniper? I want your opinion on this. I mean, you found out 15. You found out that it happened 15 years ago. And since that time, man, y'all been going to church together. She's been a perfect wife. The perfect wife. Okay, the perfect wife. She only cheated on you one time, bro. Are you gonna throw it all away over that based on that one slip up? Are you gonna throw it all away?
I'm going to use UKNEW's words to say, okay, I will. It's going to be hard for me to forgive you, but we're going to go to counseling.
Thank you. That's all I want to know. Thank you.
Because if we can go to counseling over sexting, we can go to counseling over self-pleasure. We can go to counseling over one mistake. Okay? if somebody, and I hear what she's saying, that hear what she's saying when it comes to being weak-minded, okay? But if you want to talk about weak-minded, it's weak-minded if you don't wake up in the morning and exercise, but you do it every other day. It's weak-minded if you decide that you're not going to have a chocolate bar, but you eat a chocolate bar one day. That means you're weak-minded. Do you forgive yourself for doing what you did?
You cannot compare those two together. Chocolate
Listen,
and
a
cheating.
mistake. Hey, listen, a lie is a lie.
It's a craving. It's a craving.
But listen,
It ain't that much different.
a lie is a lie. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
No matter how big or small it is, it's still a lie. At the end of the day, it's still a lie.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what you dress it up in, guess what? At the end of the day, when you undress, it's still a lie. But do you forgive yourself if somebody lies to you? Forgive the person who lied to you about something, or about a weak moment in their life, or regardless of what it is?
Well, I'm going to explain a little something to you guys. The reason why I am so tough on the cheating thing, because I feel like once you get cheated on, you put up a wall. Because especially if you've been married to the person for 37 years, 20 years, 10 years, hell, 5 years, it's going to tear you up. Why would you want to live with that crap? Why would you want to deal with that type of mess? I wouldn't. Like I said, pack your stuff and to the left, because you ain't got no business. If you're that damn weak, I don't want you around me. I don't need a weak person around me. I need a strong-willed person that does not look at women in a way like, oh, that's going to be the next one. No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to change my mind. I'm done.
You see, you're usurping the question. Okay,
I ain't sure anything. I told you no.
No, what I'm saying is, see, you're trying to make it into serial, like a habitual, like he was a habitual cheater.
Even if it's one time, I'm not. I'm not.
No, but it wasn't recent. One slip up 15 years ago, and for the last 15 years, y'all had the perfect marriage. Y'all laughed together, cried together, prayed together. Y'all done everything together, and like a week later, he confesses, hey, baby, 15 years ago I slipped up. I made a mistake.
Oh, so he kept this for 15 years? Oh, hell to the no, I'm staying with it. No. No.
See, you nitpicking.
So,
Hold on. What difference do it make? What difference do it make if you found out from somebody else, or if he told you? Of course, Of course, he's held it for 15 years. But I just want to say this now. There is no woman on this planet that can tell me that they don't have at least one secret. One secret. It could be a little minor secret or whatever. But there's no woman can sit here and say they ain't got one secret, that one thing that their husband don't know.
Okay, I've told my husband everything. The only thing I don't tell my husband is things that people tell me. So like if Together tells me something, if media tells me something, I'm not going to go tell my husband. It's not my place to tell their business. But he knows all my business. Trust and believe he knows all my business. I didn't keep nothing out.
He knows my business too, I told you?
I just told you I wouldn't say when somebody tells me.
She don't tell everybody else. She don't tell nobody else secret. But
anybody. It don't matter who it is. I will carry it to my grave. I promise you that.
Let me read this comment. Together said it would change my perception of you, and I would have trust issues. Let me say something. Together, it sounds good. It sounds good. But in real effing life, women have trust issues anyway. It's a natural instinct. You know why? Because y'all are territorial by nature.
Women God.
Yes, y'all are very, very territorial. So y'all have trust issues anyway. Naturally. It's naturally embedded in you. Like
Okay.
if a beautiful woman is sitting, say if you and your husband out at a restaurant, all
Mhm.
right, the tables
Mhm.
are kind of close together. You
Mhm.
know, and
I'm
a
trying not to.
fine looking woman comes sit down at the table next. She's smelling good, looking good, and everything. You are gonna wonder if he's checking her out. You may not
First,
say anything out loud.
first,
You're gonna wonder if he is checking her out. You are going to keep a close eye on him just to make sure his eyes don't wander. Now, come on now, come on.
all right.
And then y'all
What I
start
told
talking.
you, what did I say earlier? You can look on what's on the menu. You can look at what's on the menu, but you cannot order what's on the menu.
That
I already
sounds
told
good.
you that.
No
No, it
woman
is good.
wants. No
I've seen
woman
my
wants.
husband looking at a woman. It didn't faze me at all. I'm secure in my relationship.
Well, not too many women want their man looking at another female.
I don't care if he looks at a big butt woman, big boob woman. I don't care because he's not going home with that person. He's not going home with her.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. Let me ask you.
Wait,
I
wait,
tell
wait,
you what.
wait,
Okay, all right,
wait,
you
wait.
talking
You're
tough,
going home
big.
with me. You're
I
going
hear
home
that.
with me.
I hear that big bad tough talk. I hear that big bad tough talk. But let me ask you a question. All right, I guarantee you, if you have to go to the little girl's room, you ain't gonna stay in there long. You ain't gonna stay in there long like if it was an old couple sitting at the next table, you would go to the little girl's room and take your time. But if it was a fine looking sister at the table that looks like Beyonce or Nicki Minaj or Cherry Hilson or somebody like that, you go into that bathroom to do what you gotta do and you getting back to your table. You ain't
I gotta
staying
use the
away too
bathroom
long.
like I normally
You
would. It
ain't
don't matter who is
you
at
gon'
that doggone
you
table.
gon'
I just told you.
you gon' squat, wipe, and you gonna bring your ass up out there and get back to your table.
The
And
only
you
thing you
come on
got
now,
right
stop
is
the count now,
the only
stop the
thing you
count.
got right on that is the squat. I don't sit on toilets.
Hey, Armando. But you know what?
See, they
Hey,
been
I know
up here
one thing.
capping. They been up here. I'm gonna get on YouTube, D True. Yeah, but they both was up here capping during that debate, man, for real.
Yeah.
Oh
You know
no,
what?
I told you the doggone truth. I told you what I felt. You gonna stop playing with me, doggone it. I told you what I felt, and that is exactly how I felt about every situation that you put up on the table. I answered it, and it
But
was the truth answer. True
that
answer.
I just really believe with the fantasy sex and the sexting, I believe both of y'all are capping. I believe it would
Oh
be some
my
counseling.
God.
There's no. I just because I know you have a
Step
good
back a
heart.
little bit,
One,
ma'am. You too tall.
one thing I can say about you, you have a good heart.
Thank you.
And you are loving and you're a
Stop
forgiving
it, please.
person. I just don't see you divorcing a man over text messages. I just don't see it.
Okay, so
I
what
don't
you want
see
me
it.
to say is, hey, go ahead, honey, do what you do, and then whenever you feel like coming home after you done had your
No,
date and all
You
that,
step out
come
of
no,
the
that ain't
way.
on
now.
back,
See, no,
baby.
no, 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 no. See, there you go, usurping again. There you go, usurping again. I said text messages. I ain't say nothing about going out or mingling or anything. Of
You
course,
too.
that's a violation.
Mine too, together. Mine works around females too.
And that's what most men. Look, if your man go to work, because you got more women in the workplace now than you do men.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? You better believe your man gonna be working around a lot of women, especially
Yeah.
if he work at a call center or Amazon or something or Apple or
Oh.
something like that. If he work inside an office, you better believe he around more females than he is men,
Mm-hmm.
unless he
Same,
does
same,
construction or
same,
something like
same.
that.
No, he's in the office.
Even the correctional officer. Shoot, you
Mm-hmm.
got
Can you
some
hear me?
females up in there, some fine
Mm-hmm.
ones too. Am I right, Sniper?
Hey, I done worked in offices and seen some fine ones in there too.
Hell yeah, yeah. Correction officers up in the jails, man. If your dude working one of them, you better believe he's gonna be working around some bad females.
See,
I done
even
seen.
together said the same thing about the sexting.
But
In the hell I would. I'm
To
not
get
playing
hey,
with
look,
you.
but you know,
let me
hey,
tell you
but
what.
y'all are.
Together get rid of you if you sneeze loud. Together is double o zeros tolerance.
But I'm telling you the truth on that part. Sexting
Sure,
to me is not only texting, it's pictures in it. So that makes it even more personal and, especially if it's somebody they're working with
she'll break up
or
with you if
somebody
you.
that they know in person. No, I'm not. I'm not having it.
She'll break up with you if you tell a bad joke. Come on now.
Oh, Jesus.
Together don't
Together,
play.
you hear
Wait,
this?
hey,
Do you
Together
hear
don't
this?
play, man.
can y'all can y'all hey, I want to ask together. She said I'm weird. What part made me weird?
Man, you speaking some facts. I just,
Not,
it's like this. It's like this. It's like this. You knew, really, seriously, everybody up here. If you, if you are in love with a person, I
Mm.
just find it hard to believe that you can just walk away that easy from someone over one mistake. I just find it hard to believe, especially if it was done
They've
15
been
years ago.
warned. They've been warned.
so does that make you weak minded also?
No, I just said that they've been warned, and it's
No, no,
my
no, no, no,
opinion.
no,
My
no.
my thoughts, my opinion.
But I'm just saying, does that make you weak minded also if you can't forgive someone that happened years ago? That's like that's going back to the stripper thing. If you didn't
How is
find
that
out to
weak
20,
minded?
so what?
How is that weak minded? Explain that part to me.
Because you can't forgive someone.
So how's that weak?
That's because I mean you've been together for 20 plus years. Something happened 15 years ago, and you're going to say, "Oh, I can't handle it."
I didn't say I can't handle it. I say he gotta go to the left, to the left.
That's
All this
cap.
stuff
That
gone bye
means you can't
bye.
handle it.
That is cap. That isn't sniper. That's cap. I
That's
don't. That's cap. Just knowing the little bit what I
first
know
of all,
about them. I got
you're a
no, no.
guy. You're not gonna
Yeah,
feel the
no,
same
it,
thing. You're
no,
a
it,
guy.
no. No.
Yes,
Not it.
yes,
No, it
yes.
ain't. No. Let me tell you something. A
Hmm.
man hurts just as bad as a woman does when he gets cheated on. Okay.
Talk about
We
it.
hurt. We hurt too. We hurt too. You know, years ago, my first girlfriend cheated on me, and I hurt. I hurt. D Trooper tell you that. Yeah, that tore me up. I was no good for months. We hurt too when we get cheated. You know. But my thing is, see, you knew from what little that I've known about you since we've been rocking in the Wolfpack and everything. You have a good heart.
I have a
You,
good
you,
heart, but it doesn't
you,
mean I'm gonna let it
no,
cheat
no, no,
cheat.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying that. You have a good heart and you're a strong sister, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you stand 10 toes down. But
Yes,
one
I do.
thing, I just find it hard to believe that you will walk away from someone that you are in love with for over 20 years over a text message. I just find that hard to believe.
I just told you what kind of text message. If it's sexting and they're talking about things that they should not, adult stuff, okay, adult stuff, and they got pictures in there. Of course, it's personal and it's someone they know. Hell no, it's
But you,
time to go.
okay, but you cool with them watching Sandra Romaine and
He can
him
look
getting
at whatever.
excited
He can look at whatever
over
he
Sandra
wants.
Romaine or Roxy Reynolds or what's that other chick, Mandy Muse. You ain't got no problem with him watching them
No, he ain't
and getting
never gonna
excited
see them
over
in
that.
real life
Yeah, how do you know?
But
because I
how do you
know.
know? How do you know that he ain't gonna see this person that he's sexting in real
Porn
life?
star live in Louisiana too now.
Okay, how did they get each other's phone numbers? Hold on, how did they get each other's phone numbers if they don't know each other? Come on now, stop
Facebook,
playing with me. I'm not dumb.
IG,
Instagram,
Really?
IG, Facebook,
Really?
social media,
Okay.
social media.
Okay.
YouTube,
Okay.
from a friend.
It could
I'm not
be.
changing my thoughts. I'm not
See
changing
you.
it.
See you knew that could be somebody. That right there is nothing but a fantasy. That ain't nothing but a fantasy. Just like you said, it's just like the reason why you ain't threatened by Sandra Romaine or Amanda Muse because they are to him to you, that's just a fantasy. He'll never get his hands on them. Same thing about the woman in Alaska that he sexted. It's just a fantasy. He'll never get his hands on them, on her.
Okay. You say so, but I'm telling you, I'm not changing my
Hey,
mind.
hey, look, and I know, we feel like
Y'all
we're
can
going at
drill
you, but
me.
it's the
Yeah,
same
no, you
thing
can
as
drill me. You can drill me. It ain't changing. I'm very strong minded, and I know exactly what I mean when I say what I mean, and I mean what I mean, and that's it.
Mm,
Popeye the Sailor Man.
And D True,
cap.
D True, D True,
Not a cat. That's for
D True,
real.
The
Y'all trying to
the
change my mind, it ain't gonna change.
D True can't be serious. You would divorce a woman over if you find a bullet in her jaw, I mean in her drawer, or in her closet. If you find a jackrabbit in her closet, you would
I'm not
divorce her.
changing my mind one bit either.
I can't
Ain't
you
believe
nobody
you
had
Thank
you
would.
you.
no.
Man,
Because
I
one thing,
love
D
you.
True, you a fool.
hold
D
on. One
True,
thing
you
that,
got a good heart. You got a
let
good
me say
heart,
this, let me
and
say
you
this.
are a forgiving
Let me
person.
say this, let me say
You
this
a
right quick. Let
forgiving
me say this right
person,
quick.
D True. I
Hold
don't.
on. Let me say this right quick, Armando. I've been quiet the whole time. Y'all was going on.
Mm-hmm.
One thing, I'm gonna do what something you knew I ain't gonna do. Didn't do. You're not gonna change my mind. What I said is what I said, and not change my mind. No matter how you twist and turn it, no matter how many questions you could go and come back here and ask, and not change my mind. And guess what? And you're gonna be talking to yourself because I'm finna mute up.
Bullshit.
I just find because you found a jackrabbit
Get him,
in her
teacher.
closet.
Get him.
You find a jackrabbit in her closet, bro. You gonna divorce
Hey, friend, I'm coming.
her. I just okay. Boy, y'all, man, y'all have
It's called footway.
y'all have
Yeah,
no
look here.
room for
Yeah,
error,
yeah,
bro.
look at.
We not
Armando. Yeah,
budging. We're not
look
Y'all
at,
budging.
look at. Because I look like this right here. She ain't gonna need a toy if you're doing what you're supposed to do in the bedroom or anywhere else y'all do it at. So why she need it? They're for the ones that ain't getting the job done. For the man that ain't getting her, is not getting a woman to get the job done. If you get the job done, what she need with it?
yeah, yeah,
That's a mic drop.
yeah. But still, that still don't. He raced it. You ain't finna divorce over no toy, bro. If there's some issues in the bedroom, y'all can work it out. Y'all can go to counseling or something and have a conversation or whatever. It ain't divorce is a little extreme because at the end of the day, like Sniper said, it's self pleasure. It ain't like she cheated on you. Together said so, Tony. You would forgive your wife gets her cheeks clapped 15 years ago into your 30-year marriage, you will be okay with it. If it happened 15 years ago and you finding out 30 years later, and it happened, okay. So if it happened, okay. So if y'all together, okay. So y'all married 30 years, okay, and it happened in the 15th year, and you find out 15 years after that, go to counseling. We would go to counseling, and I would pray on it. I would pray on it. I wouldn't just up and say, "Oh, I want divorce. I want divorce. Get out." I wouldn't do that. I would pray on it. We would go to counseling. I would do everything in my power to try to save the marriage because it happened 15 years ago. It ain't like it happened 15 days ago. If it happened 15 days ago, then yeah, I'm out. But if it happened 15 years ago, I'm gonna do whatever I can in my power to save the marriage. Now, if after all the efforts that I made, after the prayers and going to counseling and talking with the pastor, both of us sitting down talking with the pastor, if I'm still having doubts, if it's still bothering me, then I'll file for divorce. But I'm not just gonna up and leave like that.
So
Up and just
this
say,
is a
"Hey, I'm
question.
done."
Here's a question. Is and this one is to D Truth.
We mute
And
up.
no, and it's a serious question. And it's the question of if you made a mistake, you're going to be praying that that person gives you the opportunity to make that up, uh, or to forgive you of your sins. And it's to you too, you knew. But both of you can't forgive someone else.
For one,
Be,
I wouldn't cheat on
before
mine.
wait, I'm not. Hold
But for
on, hold
one,
on.
hey, one, hold on.
I'm not
For
done,
one,
bro. I'm not
I
done.
would not cheat. For one, I would not cheat. So that goes your theory out the window about me.
That no, no.
Because anything I do, you can ask them, I know anything I do, people know about it. I let them know because I'm straightforward. I don't cut no chaser.
Okay,
So,
so
so your theory goes out the window with me.
as I was saying, and it wasn't going towards the the cheating era, okay? Because that's something it again, that's personal. That's something that you have to decide inside. But some of your questions and your answers to the question of letting this person go because of this and that and the third, if let's say you did make a mistake, you did lie about not telling your old lady that you stopped at this place and went to and on the way going to another place or another way to go home, and you lied and said you didn't stop at point A first, or you did stop at that you told her that you did not stop at point A, but you did stop at point A to get to B to get to C. You're telling me that you're telling us on a panel that a something material will ruin a relationship.
A
But
lie
if
is a
you have
lie.
something,
A lie is a lie. No
if
matter
you
how
have,
you,
oh my God, the truth. One thing you're going to learn is going to have to wait till somebody take a deep breath and
hey,
say what they got to say,
you take it too long.
and
I
finish it
told
because
you what I
I'm
what I
making a point
said.
here. Can I make my point
Now the
before you
point
decide
is,
to move the
now,
goalposts?
hey, Tony, like I told you, guys, some I know. When I say I'm going to do something, I go do it. I don't change what I say I'm going to do. That's in real life. So
Okay,
your point
so you have
your point
never
you
lied
making
before.
about your point you making right now
You never lied
is
before, D. Truth.
true. It's
You never
true.
lied to nobody before.
No, I'm straightforward.
So you're the
I'm
straight Catholic
straightforward.
saint.
Look, I ain't saying I'm a saint, but I'm straightforward. I'm straightforward, man. So what would I say? People might not like it, but guess what? I can live with myself.
So you have never lied to someone and had to come back and say, "Hey, bro, I lied to you. Hey, sis, I lied to you
No,
about this.
I
Let me
you
tell
got
you
some
what
other
happened."
that. You got some
I
other
can
that.
I can honestly say I've been friends with this man for over 40 years, going all the way back to our childhood. And out of all the friends and family members, bro, this man ain't never lied to me about a damn thing. Man ain't never lied to me about nothing.
Okay, let's
I
take
remember,
lie
man.
out of it.
He started dating. He started dating way before me. He started kicking it with females because he was getting out the house before me. He was kicking it with females when he was like 14, 15 years old. Okay, and I've never heard of any female ever calling him a dog or saying that he lies or calling him a player or anything like that. I ain't never heard no female say that about him.
So this dude, not that, okay. So he don't lie. He don't cheat. He don't make mistakes.
I mean, I ain't saying he don't make. I mean, we
Okay, but
all make
that's
mistakes.
the point. That's what I was trying to say. I didn't say
Yeah.
just lie to somebody. I said
Hmm.
you don't if you make a mistake in
Like I said,
someone's presence, you're going and that and you happen to hurt somebody's feelings by the mistake you made, regardless of what it is.
if I hurt somebody's feelings, it ain't gonna be a mistake. That's what he's trying to
Okay,
tell
never
you.
mind. Never mind. D Truth,
That's what he's trying to tell you.
you make it so
When I say something, I mean what I say when I say it.
okay. Okay, D
And,
Truth, you're the wrong
look, and
person.
you gonna ask him,
You're
you gonna ask anybody that I work with that I've been around that when I say something, it ain't a mistake because I said it. I meant what I said.
Okay, D True, but you are not answering. You're not, no, ha ha, hell. You're not answering the question, really. You're going on the defensive real quick.
No, that's
Yeah,
not
because I'm
defensive.
asking
That's
you.
not
So,
defensive, Tony.
bottom line, never mind.
My no, no, no,
Let's
no, no. I
let's.
My
told
bad.
you.
But
Wait a minute, I said,
let me get in here.
people
Let
cannot
me get in
accept
here.
my answer. They want
Hold
me to
on.
answer a question.
Hold on.
They want me to answer a question where they want me to answer, and I answer the question truthfully
Hold,
how I answer the question. You see
Okay,
what I'm
so
saying?
you
on.
don't make mistakes at all, D Truth. You don't do nothing wrong. So
I didn't say I was gonna make no
you
mistake.
never
I
had to
didn't say
ask
I was gonna make
nobody's
no mistake.
forgiveness or anything.
Yeah. Look,
Okay,
Tony.
yeah, okay, D
Hold
Truth.
on,
All right.
hold on,
That's
mother.
what
Hold on, mother. Hold
that's
on.
the shit that pissed
Hold
me
on,
off
mother.
is
Hold
that
on,
you
mother.
always think
Hold
that
on.
you're
I didn't say
always
I was
right about
perfect.
everything. And
Look,
when
I didn't say
somebody
I was
questions
perfect.
and asks you just a simple question, you
Hey,
got to
hold on.
go on a, oh,
You
I
got
don't do
asked me
this.
some
I don't
questions. You
do
asked a
this.
whole bunch of
I do
questions.
this,
What
this, and
you
this, and
finished?
this. I'm trying to. It's the question to ask. That the question I was asking. If you don't make mistakes, then you're just a perfect man that any woman wants to be with.
I didn't say I was perfect. I didn't say I didn't make no mistakes. But me, I own up to my mistake if I make it. I'm straightforward.
Okay. So the question I'm asking, since you admit
What
that
do
you
you
make
don't
the
understand
mistakes,
about me?
oh my God, listen to what I'm asking.
Good. That because y'all over talking to each other. Y'all ain't really getting your point across. So go one
Listen,
at a time. I have to moderate again. You see that?
listen to what I'm asking. You
Get
make a
your timer out.
mistake. You make a mistake towards anything, and that person is waiting for it. You say you own up to it, but if that person does not accept it and say, you know what, we're not going to be friends. You know what, we can't be
Hold on,
lovers. So
hold on. You just asked the question. Let me answer. Guess what? If you say we ain't gonna be feeling number, oh well, kick rocks. I don't care. Well, it ain't gonna hurt my feeling.
But what? Okay. This
It's
is
not gonna
this
hurt
is.
my feeling. I'm straightforward.
okay, D Truth,
Let me
you're a
let me
perfect person.
get in and say this. Okay. Let me get in and say this. All right. Now, mute up for a quick second, D. Truth. I don't know what you done. Your phone acted perfect for a minute. Now you don't know what you did to it. But from what I've seen, you know what I'm saying, from back home and as we became adults. I mean, I moved. Now it was a little gap there. I don't know what went on in the military days now. When he was over there in Germany and Afghanistan, I don't know what went down over there. I wasn't over there with him. But from the time that we was back home and then he moved to the ATL or whatever, when he was in a relationship, all right, he was a one woman man. He never stepped out. I never known him because one thing about it, we tell each other everything. He never stepped out. You know what I'm saying? You know, he took care of the women. He provided for them and everything. Any female he ever dated, he provided for them. He was damn near. I ain't saying he was perfect, but he was damn near perfect. That's why I find it hard to believe because I've been knowing you longer than anybody else up here. I find it hard to believe that if you was came across a jackrabbit in your wife's drawer or in the closet that you were just up and divorced. So I find it hard to believe because one thing I know about you, you're a forgiving brother. You're a forgiving brother. That's why I find it hard to believe that you would just
Mano, just like I
up and
said.
leave her like that though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Mano, like I said, if I'm laying it down in the bedroom like y'all supposed to be laying it down, she ain't gonna need that jackrabbit, is she?
Yeah, she could. Maybe you're at work one day and
Okay,
she just needs to bust
look
one
at
off.
together comment. Look at together comment. D. What if she has a very high sex drive and it is a pick me up until you get home from that long? You could be out of town on a 2 week business vacation, man. You could be in California filming the Rose Bowl, or you know what I'm saying. You know, 20s. You know, take off. You know, we're gonna be traveling. You could be doing game day and you could get invited to game day. You never know. You get invited to game day in LA or something like that, man. Your wife back home east in Atlanta, and it's just one of her. You know, every woman has that time of the month, bro, where she's extremely horny, and you just not around that weekend, man. She get the jackrabbit instead of cheating on you, man. She just get the jackrabbit and you know. self pleasures herself. I mean, is that a reason to divorce her?
Yep.
Damn. You knew.
And especially, and no, especially if I find it, why you hiding from me? You see what I'm saying? Why are you hiding from it if you use it on yourself? Why you hiding from it? That's my point. Why I say that.
So if she's on a diet and you find a Snickers bar, you going to divorce her?
Tony, stop moving the goalposts. There's not about no damn sneaker bar. Try to move the goalpost.
No, hey, my name is Sniper. I'm not D Truth. I do not move the
Yeah,
goalposts.
yeah, you
I'm just
did. You just
asking a
tried to move the
question.
goalpost.
I'm asking
No,
you a
no,
question.
no, no, no,
If
no,
the
no, no, no,
woman,
no, no. That was a dumbass
no,
question right there. It was a dumbass question. I don't care what she. I don't care what she eat the sneaker bar. Hey, she the one on that. It ain't a fit. It's not a fit in my way.
so how is the rabbit
That's why
offending
I
you?
had one. Like I said, I'm not budging. I'm not budging at all. See,
Ooh, boy,
what would you do? Okay, don't put you on the hot seat now.
you knew are y'all are
Hold on, Mondo. Hold on.
stubborn as a ox. You knew, boy, y'all, man. Woo.
It is what it is.
You
Hey,
talking about high standards. Y'all set that bar so high that y'all both can't reach. Because if roles were reversed on anything that we talked about, you'll be asking that person for forgiveness.
You sure would.
that
Bruh,
one. Look,
37
wait,
years later, I am not I have already, hold on. You've been
Go ahead, man.
talking this whole time. I'm going to say something.
Go
37
ahead.
years later, we still good. 37 years later, we still good. So how much of a high bar am I setting? I don't have to
And
set a high bar. I'm just telling you, if he cheats, he's gone because I'm not playing with nobody.
So is that to
so,
Period.
say that
so, 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 other words,
if
other words, they
He can
saying,
take
he cheats, are you gone? Or are you
if
going to
what?
say if he cheats, are you gone?
That no, he gone because I'm not the one who cheated. He gotta
Okay,
go.
I know, but
I ain't
I'm
going
asking a
nowhere.
question, and this is a hypothetical question. I'm not. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
doing any of this. Ask a question. If you cheat, are you not going to ask for forgiveness? And don't say, "Oh, I would never cheat." I'm just asking a question.
Okay,
You're
hypothetically, if I cheated, it would be up to him. It's his choice if he takes, if he says it's over, it's over. I'm not going to fight it or nothing. It's just over, it's over. But I don't cheat. Period.
Mute up, D-True.
I knew it was coming. But I don't cheat. I understand that. I understand you don't cheat. I'm just
I already
saying.
gave you the hypothetical answer, and the hypothetical answer is if I cheated, he is going to be the one to make that decision. I'm not going to make the decision for him, and I will abide by that decision. Period. And I don't cheat.
Well,
Well,
Is that a
hey,
good enough
listen.
answer for you?
They
hey,
they both are cutthroat until the tables are
hey.
turned.
They standing 10 toes down. I mean,
hey, hey,
one thing I can say,
hold on, Mondo.
one thing, like I said, I can vouch for D True. I know for a fact that this brother, and he ain't had that many girlfriends, you know what I'm saying? Because when he get in a relationship, he'll date a female for like 5 years or 10 years or something like that. So that's why he don't be going from woman to woman to woman like that. But the ones that he have dated, he was good too. He didn't cheat on them. He ain't nothing like some of these other dudes I know.
Hey,
And,
but you
and,
know what,
and
Hey,
Armando,
tell him, Mondo.
the one thing I would never say that he's not a good man to his woman. The only thing I'm asking the question is if he made a mistake somehow, some way, something simple, because we all have our flaws, and
yeah,
and
you talking about? Are you saying in life general? In life
and
general?
and in general, you make any
Yeah,
type
I
of
mean,
mistake.
he
Yeah,
done
yeah.
made, he'll
So
be. Did you answer that? Just
Yeah,
yeah,
but it's
please
the
I'm gonna
same.
answer.
answer
Or do
that.
you
The
forgive?
first
Do
time.
you expect her? Do you expect her to forgive
I
you?
don't expect nobody to do nothing. I don't expect nobody to do nothing.
Oh, okay.
Like that. She forget if anybody, whatever, they forgive me, they forgive me. I'm not gonna ask them to forgive me because it ain't my place to ask them for forgiveness.
Oh
What?
Lord.
It ain't my place to ask for forgiveness. So it just is what it
You,
is. And
I
Mondo, you can test this. How many women have I got rid of for less than a vibrator that I told you about?
boy, you're a hard crowd pleaser. I tell you that much. The rice is burnt on the left side. Let's get rid of her. Dinner was late. 10 minutes. Get rid of her.
Move the goalpost. It ain't nothing like that. If you do something that I don't like and we already talked about it and you went and did it beforehand or doing, guess what? You got to go.
So you don't forgive nobody.
I didn't say I don't forgive nobody. Did you hear what I said? See,
I
you're
heard
not
what you said. That's
listening.
why I responded that
You
way.
are not listening.
You don't forgive nobody.
Look, you're not listening. See, I don't have to forgive nobody. I forgive them, but I'm not forgiving them for what they did. I'm not forgiving them for what they did. Because when I forgive somebody, when I forgive somebody, and I come ask you a question, and I already know the answer to it, and you cuss a line and all that stuff, and I already know the answer to it, why should I forgive them? And I did that plenty of time. And Amando been on the phone when I asked the
It
ex
does. Hey,
that
listen.
no,
I
hold on,
understand Armando
I'm
can
not
vouch
finished.
for you, bro. I know.
I'm not finished. Amando been on the phone with one or two of my exes. I asked them a simple question. They kept lying, and I already sent them the proof. Hey, they gotta go. Cause I'm not gonna do something if I don't know the answer to it. If I already know the answer to it and you don't did something, it ain't gonna be no mistake. And you keep
You
lying about it, then we gotta go.
you a
Cause
cold hearted
yeah,
brother
if you lie to me about this, let's solve simple, small that the simple answer. Why should I forgive you?
because that's life. You forgive
You'll
people.
take a lie. So you'll take a lie, right? You'll take a liar. So you would sit in a relationship, girl lied to you all the time, over and over again, and she lied about this and this small thing, and you know the truth. You sit in that relationship. Oh, go to counseling. Go to
Okay,
do this. Go do this. Talk
listen.
about it. Whatever.
You
But then, in the back of your mind, you're gonna be thinking, what else she don't lie to me about?
don't people. So in your relationships, everybody starts off at strike two.
No, answer my question. Answer my question. You didn't answer my
No, you
question.
know what? Hey,
You
listen.
did not
I
answer
could
my
take
question.
one. Hey,
You
listen.
stop
I'm gonna
avoiding the
answer your
question.
question. Here's
Stop
the answer to
avoiding the
your
question.
question. Here's
Hey, stop
the
avoiding my
answer to your
question.
question. If
You
you
don't want
shut
to answer
up
the
for a second,
question. Hello. You don't want to answer my question.
I'm
Let him
about to
answer.
answer it. If you
Give him
shut
a
up,
chance to answer.
No,
Dietrich, give him a chance.
This is what he's doing. He answered a question. He answered my
Give.
question with a question.
Let him
okay.
answer.
I'm
Let him
I'm
answer.
about
Let
to
him
answer your
answer, bro.
question.
Let him
The
answer.
truth.
Salute, Pam. Salute to
I'm a
you,
little
Pam.
bit more forgiving than you. I would. Hey, you lied to me once. That's your fault. You lied to me twice. It's your fault. Okay. Regardless, we can sit and discuss and figure out why you lied to me in the beginning. It's like children. You like your children, your child lies to you the first time. You're gonna figure out why. You lied to me once. Okay, fine. All right, you lied to me. Well, it's not gonna happen again. But it's so this this the reason why some of your theologies that you have is the reason why divorce rates is high because other people have it too. Somebody makes one mistake in their partner's life, other than cheating. Let's put that out there because that's a person. But y'all are so quick to leave a relationship because of a mistake, regardless of what it is.
You can't talk. You can't talk it out. Say, look, okay, I know you're lying to me. Why are you lying to me? What are you hiding? You know why most people lie to you? It's because they don't want to hurt you. But if you talk it out, that truth is going to come out. So why should we? And if you really love that person, you've been together for 5, 10 years, and you love that person, find out a lie or find a doggone vibrator, then why are we going to sit around? Oh, because you have a material thing. I'm not going to even listen to why you have it to begin with, because you're testing my manhood. You tested my bed game. Then you got to go. Come on, bro. That sounds simple. That sounds real simple. So it's real simple for you to be in love with someone and then be out of love with them if you're in a relationship 5, 10 years. Again, maybe you are on YouTube one night. You're talking to us about doggone Auburn football versus Georgia football. She knows how's it important to you. She just goes in the back and rub one out real quick. It's not because she don't love you. It's not because you ain't holding it down in the bed. She's like, my man is busy right now. I'm not going to. Every other time I said, hey, don't get on YouTube. Don't do this. Don't get on the game system. Don't go out. He stays home. But I know him and his boys talking about football is important to him. Hey, just go in the back and rub one out real quick. And then guess what? And then when he gets done, he's still going to come down and lay the hammer down. But you find it on the bedroom, on the bed set, and you looking at her crazy, and you let her go. Come on, bro. That's the point I'm making. But if you make a mistake, one simple mistake, and still own up to it, and you're in love with that person, you're going to ask for forgiveness. It's not cheating. It's not.
I'm not gonna ask for forgiveness.
God.
I'm not gonna ask for. I'm who I am. If they don't like me for who I am, oh well, they can kick rocks. They can kick rocks. I'm not a hard ass. I'm not a hard ass. See, Tony, you try to be too nice.
No. Did
You
you hear
been
what you
too
just said,
nice.
big bro?
You been hold on, Tony, hold on. You been too nice. In the real world, it sounds really good on him, but in the real world, that don't work out here. It don't
Bullshit.
work out here. It don't work out here. See, one with me, I say what I mean and mean what I say. If you come to me, first of all, come to me and let's talk. If I gotta go find it, you keep lying, all this other different stuff, don't matter what it is. If I make a mistake, I'm on up to it right then and there. That's just me.
But you love this
Okay.
person.
But if people make mistakes, if somebody make a mistake, if she make a mistake, whatever, and I know she made a mistake and she lied to me, hey, guess what? We over there talking and she keep lying. Why are we talking? Come on.
Hey,
Why should I say
Dietrich,
what a lie? Why should I say
Wait,
what a
wait,
lie?
two
before you
things
guys
real
keep
quick.
going, hold
Dietrich,
on.
you said,
Hold on. Hold on. Please, please hold on. I'm about to go. It's family time. I got to go fix everybody's dinner. Okay. So I have to go. Thank you for having me up here, and I will be in the chat. Thank you, D-Truth.
have a
Yeah,
good day.
I'm
And
about to roll out in a minute.
stick to it, D-Truth. Stick to it. You know what? You know your truth.
Y'all, both y'all capping on something. You
Both of y'all.
capping on that.
And I'm about to.
Whatever.
On that fantasy success thing,
Whatever.
you capping.
Whatever. Whatever.
So, and
Like, oh
Dietrich,
my God. Okay. I said, okay. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
cap,
I'll be in the
cap,
chat.
cap, 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 cap,
Cap, cap,
cap,
cap,
cap,
cap,
cap,
cap,
cap,
cap,
cap,
cap.
cap,
Cap,
cap.
cap, 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 cap. Whatever. Good night. I'll be in the chat.
Dietrich, you still there, Dietrich?
I'm still here. I'm like this.
Hey, you made a
I am
point.
who I am.
Hey, you just made a point. You said, "Oh, damn it, he messed me up because I am who I am, accept it or not." Something like that. Am I close to your quote?
I am who I am. If they don't like it, if people don't like me for who I am, oh well.
So
That,
if you venture,
that's not no skin off of me.
well, damn, D truth. I mean, one thing, if you don't have it in your heart to forgive somebody, then hey, it is what it is, bro. I can't. I'm not going to sit up here and continue arguing. Some of your comments I think is cap, and
I
I'm
didn't
going
say
to be
I won't
100%
forgive
with you.
nobody.
Some of your comments I
But
think is.
no,
Hey,
no,
you
no,
have.
see,
Hey, do you?
hey,
Hey, do
see
you
how you
not
try to
hear me?
put
You're
words in
not
my
listening
mouth.
to me. Never mind.
See,
You're not listening to me.
you try to put words in my mouth. I never just said I won't forgive them. I never just said
You
that.
said if you find a vibrator, she gotta go.
That's not saying I won't forgive her. That's saying that's something I won't put up with.
Okay, well,
That's the
keep it,
difference.
keep it,
That's the
keep it
difference.
1% in the bedroom, because there's a lot of women that like to add that stuff to it. Keep it 100% in the bedroom. Miss one date, and because you got to work late, and she's not she's got to go because she can't wait for you to get home. That doesn't make any sense. That's cap, and that's all I'm saying about that. Because I you don't. Your values is your values. I understand that, but some of those values I believe is just it's just cap. It's just for content.
Live if you want to. I don't got look at, I don't got rid of women for less than the vibrator.
But that's sad, bro. That's sad because one of those women could have been by your side for your
Hey
rest of your
Tony,
life, and you like you said, you don't a vibrator. That's like a 2% thing to get rid of a woman. You said for less than that. So what if you lost your soulmate over setting a standard so high? So if they make a mistake or they lie to you, then they can't. They don't belong in your life. But that person could have been your soulmate.
hold on. So Tony, you trying to say a man can't have standards? That you
Yes,
trying to
have
say?
standards. I
Yeah,
got
but
standards, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to raise it high that
Tony,
nobody.
a woman has standards. You know how women get rid of men for any little simple thing? So a man can't get rid of a woman for a simple any little thing, right? So a man cannot have standards. Man cannot be a man to get rid of somebody. So he got to be capping and all that stuff to get rid of a woman
Hey,
and all that stuff.
hey, it's
No, a
having
man is not a real
standards.
man if he get rid of a woman for something simple.
It's having standards and being picky. That's two different things.
No, that's not being picky. That
It
has a
is being
standard.
picky. If you nitpick at somebody every time they do something, or say something, or don't do it the way that you like it, and that's nitpicking.
That's not. You moving the goalpost.
No, they're not.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you
No.
are. Yeah, you are. Nobody said about no nitpicking. Nobody said nobody said somebody not doing something the way I want to do it. Nobody said I got standards. And
Okay,
that
so
and guess what? And my standard, if you don't meet my standard, if a woman didn't meet my standards, I'm not gonna. She got to go.
okay, but
That's bottom line. So a woman has
wait,
standards.
wait. Hold up, real quick, bro. Hold up,
A
real
man
quick, bro.
cannot have
No, no, no,
standards.
no, no,
A
no, no.
man
This
cannot have
before
standards at
before you
all.
lose your thought. Before you lose your thought, let me ask you this question. Before you start dating somebody, let's just say you're dating this young lady for 10 years. Let's go 10 years. Don't before those 10 years, didn't she meet all your standards?
Where you going with this, Sniper? Because it's something
No,
coming
no, no, no,
behind.
no.
Don't say
Answer the
don't.
question.
Oh,
Answer the
don't.
question, big bruh.
No.
Answer the
Cause
question, big bruh.
I'm tell you why I won't say no. Cause you got something else behind it. So you try to pull this question, you try to pull the wool over somebody's eyes, which is not gonna work.
No, sir. No,
Now,
sir. I just asked you a
hold on.
simple
Tell you
question.
why you said that.
You've been
I'm gonna
doing
tell you why.
this
Hold
woman.
on.
You've been
That's
messing
what
with
you're
this woman for
doing.
10
Hey, hold on,
years.
Hey.
Never
Snap,
mind.
I'm telling you why you ask that question. That's an open-ended question, right? I'm telling you why open-ended. I say yes, yeah, she meet my standard. You can come back and say see this right here. If I said no, but she did this right here. Open-ended question. You can't ask the open-ended question like that.
So
Yeah, hey, hey,
you've been married, you've been with this woman for 10 years, and possibly married for 10 years. She met all your qualifications so you can marry her, right? Okay. We know the answer to that. Hey, Armando, please answer that question for him because he's going to beat around the bush with it.
no, I'm not. That's open ended question.
It's not an open ended question,
Yes,
bro.
yes, it is. No,
It's
I'm
a
telling you why it's open. I just told you why it's open ended.
but hey,
I'm telling you why. I'm gonna ask you the same question. I'm gonna show you why it's open ended. Ask your own question.
no, because
Ask your
remember
own question.
last
I'm gonna
time
why it's open ended. I'm
you
gonna show
last
you
time
why
you
it's
told me
open
not to
ended.
answer a question with a question. You told me that
Now,
last
ask
time.
your own question. No,
So now
ask your
you get
own
to do it, big
question.
bro.
Now, ask your own question though. Ask your own question just then. If she met your standards, if she met your standard for 10 years, your same question. I'm gonna tell you why I said that. Why I said open the question. Because if I
Okay,
said
hey,
yes,
yeah, hey, if I end up marrying her after 10 years, that means or before 10 years, that means she met all my standards. I'm not
you
going
sure
to
about
move the
that?
goal. I'm not going to move the goalpost it adds stuff to it so I can find a way to get rid of her. There you
But I'm
go.
not just
Answer the
like,
question.
but Sniper, you're not gonna change my mind, no matter what question you ask.
I'm just opening your mind up, bro. Because
No, no, we got
because your
open. My
mind,
mind
because
already been open.
you open it up,
Sniper,
bro. Open it
sniper,
up.
sniper,
Let
sniper.
them
You cannot,
in.
sniper. You cannot open my mind up.
D Truth, I love you,
You
man.
cannot open my mind up.
D Truth, I love you, man.
Stop it. Hey, can I open my mind up?
Hey, I love you, bro.
Stop it. You cannot open my mind up.
D Truth,
I
I
got
said I love you,
so
bro.
other words, you said a man cannot have a standard.
No, I never
And
said
a
that.
woman
Everybody has
cannot,
standards.
and a woman don't have to meet a man's standards.
Okay, but after a while, if you've been with that person for a while and you're feeling that person, you're saying I love you, and you married this woman, you try to have a family with this woman, so you don't then you add on more standards so that you see if she meets them. Come on, that's what I'm asking you. So if she makes a
I
mistake
told
within
you
those
so.
10
I
years,
told
we're
you
going to be
another
like,
question. I knew that.
you got it.
You didn't hear what I said.
I did. I did hear what you
I
said.
got rid of a woman after 10 years being with her.
All right now.
Yeah, hold on. Because she had met the standards. But also, she was acting like she met the standard, acting, all that stuff. Okay. Look good, all that other stuff. Then find out some other stuff about her and go ask her. She lied to me. She got to go.
I understand lies is your big
But,
thing.
but, but,
I
but
understand.
after
Hey,
10
I
years,
understand
now look,
lies is your big thing,
look,
bro.
look,
God,
a woman can play a
you
role.
hear
A
me
woman can play
talking.
a
You
role.
hear me freaking talking, and you took a breath, and I say I understand that lies are a big thing to you. I understand that. That's not lies is not less than bringing a vibrator to bed.
But
Regardless of this, a lie is a lie. I'm just saying. Finding out that she was a stripper and she was too embarrassed to tell you at the beginning is it's a lie. But is that really worth starting over a new relationship? Hmm.
but you didn't
But you
hear
didn't
the
ask it,
question. But
huh?
you didn't hear his question, did you? He said that, but he said somebody else told you.
Okay, somebody else told you.
But
Why
hold
be
on, no,
simple?
it's
Why
not.
be simple minded?
But thing
You can
is,
still go back and
not simple minded. If that woman really loves you and she really truly feel you, and y'all truly one, y'all truly yoked, she
so
would
that
tell
shouldn't
you.
matter if you're truly yoked. It should not matter if you're truly yoked.
So other word, she don't want to tell you, right? She want to keep that a secret.
But
Hold on, she want to keep that a secret.
her past
But,
really dictates how
hold on,
or your
do she want to
relationship.
keep that?
No, hey,
Look,
she doesn't tell me that's her past. Okay,
but
if it comes up
do
in the
they?
discussion or the
Oh,
conversation,
Lord,
guess what? We
boy,
talk about it.
boy, you know this. So a person past really don't matter, right?
No, that's their past. What did it have to do with you?
But hey, guess
Her
what?
what did her past got to do with you?
What it got to do with me? One, I ask you the question. Hey, you don't be upfront with me, and I got to hear from somebody else, and I come back and ask you.
and she lied.
Guess what? I can't deal with you. Especially
Okay.
if I don't answer the question off the rip. Tell me about
So
yourself.
hey,
How did you grow up? With this right here. See, I go through all the questions. Ask the same questions women ask about past and all that stuff. I ask the same question.
so
I ask
unless
the
women,
same
hey,
question.
what if she's being pimped out and had to dance because of her lifestyle?
one I
You
would
know what?
one I would date a stripper.
you
One.
know what? We could do what ifs all day long. Only thing is that, like I said, some people has a past and they might not tell you all their past at one time. But what chance are you giving them? They lean on you for support and everything else. And what chance are you giving them, knowing that if I don't tell you from the day I was born until the day we met what I did in my life, because I have it written all in a damn journal, and anything that's in that, anything that doesn't come out, you're just going to get up and leave me.
I'm gonna ask you this question right, Tony. Would you rather hear from her or somebody else?
Her past is her past. I don't
No,
give a damn where
that's what I
listen.
asked you.
I'm answering
No,
your question, D. Truth. Before you can say,
that is
hold
not
on,
the
hold
question
on,
I
hold
asked
on.
you.
Wait till I
That
answer
is
the
what I asked.
question.
No, that is not. I asked you a simple question.
And
I
I'm
asked you a
answering
simple.
you. I'm answering you.
And not
I'm answering you the way, D.
hold on,
Truth. You got to be
no,
quiet for a second and hear me
no, no,
answer
no,
the
no, no,
question.
no. No, I asked you a question. I just
Oh
want.
my!
All I want to know is who would you rather hear from, her or somebody else?
And the answer to your question is her past is her past, and I don't care who I
No,
hear it from
I'm
because I can. Oh my God! Shut the hell up and listen. I just said I don't care about her past. But if I hear something from her past, guess what I'm going to do as her partner and her man? Let's discuss it. Does that make me a soft dude? Or does that make me a person like, okay, listen, I probably didn't ask you if you was a stripper back in the day, but what made you do that profession for the time being? How long did you do it? Oh, you had to do it to get yourself through school. Oh, you had to do this up because you had little Johnny on the side and you had to take care of him the best way you can, or you was at a situation where you just needed fast money.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Hey, D Truth, do you have a pass?
Everybody got a pass, but I'm straight
Okay,
over
so
mine. Like I
listen,
said,
listen,
I'm
listen,
straight over
listen.
mine.
You have a pass, right? And you have done some things that you're not very proud of. Am I correct?
Guess what? Everybody know about. Look at. I
No,
tell
no, no.
mine.
Yeah, but everybody,
No, hold on, hold on. Nigga, hold on.
don't
I
take
told
offense
you.
to it.
Then you don't listen. You do not listen.
Okay,
You do not
everybody
listen.
knows about your past on YouTube.
Yeah, it's out there. I told him. I
Okay,
came out and said it.
okay, great. But
I
so,
came out and said it.
hey,
Anybody ask,
listen,
look, anybody can ask me anything out here in this world. I'm gonna tell them straight up.
I understand that you can ask me the same questions, D. Truth, but I'm going to tell it too. As a man, the questions you ask, it's the questions that you get, the answers you get. Okay, we can agree on that. We're two brothers that do that. Okay,
Yeah.
but you have a past that you're not proud of, just as though the young lady that you meet is not proud of her past. I don't think there's anybody that's proud of their past, the proud of something that they had to do something in extreme as that. Should not be looked at any different from your past, regardless if you told her, regardless somebody else told you, or anything else. They should not be judged by their past.
Nobody said they judging them. I told you. I already said the past. The past don't matter to me. It's from who I heard it from, who I hear from. That's what matters to me.
Okay, that matters to you, but here's the
That
question:
matters to me.
Why?
Because
Why? Here's the question to you,
which one you
DT.
better have? If you want to hear anything from, would you rather hear from your partner or somebody else? No matter what it is.
You just dropping off something? All right.
Hey, together got a question for you, man.
I can't wait together. But like I said, who would you rather? Who would you? I'm gonna ask you this, Armando. I'm gonna ask you this question right here. if if I had something to tell you about whatever, would you rather hear from me or somebody else?
If it's pertaining to you, I'd rather hear it from you. I
There you
mean,
go.
but I hear what you're saying. But I'm just saying, knowing you and being around you for over 40 years, we grew up together and everything from the same hometown. I know you have a forgiving heart. That's why I'm calling Cap. Now
Oh, I got to forgive the heart. I'm
I ain't been around you new like that. But just for the little time that I've been around you new, she has a good heart, and most people that have a good heart are forgiving people. So I'm calling Cap with her too about the texting. You know what I'm saying? I don't see her just up and leaving a relationship over a text message. I don't see her doing that. So that's why I
a
said
lot of people how long they've been texting too.
both of y'all doing some capping. Now you might be for real about that, but I don't believe that. I think she capping on that. Together said you didn't answer her question,
That was like a pimp. No, I want no pimp.
Hell yeah, hey, that's the reason why he can't talk during the day, because he too busy swinging hangers and slapping baby powder on people's faces.
How can't you be doing that, sniper?
No, I
Oh
don't be.
shit.
No, 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 no. We're talking
Oh,
about you.
hey, you be going around hugging women, kissing babies, huh? Campaigning.
Yeah, yeah. When I run for my city governor here or mayor here shortly, yeah.
Shit, I was thinking
Hey,
about that. I was thinking about going back my whole time to run for it. I was thinking that.
the truth.
Shit.
Too many people will be out and in a jail because you're unforgiving.
Nah, I thought I would forget it. I just don't try to read no bull BS.
That you're unforgiving.
Oh, I'm not unforgiving. I'm not unforgiving. I forgave a whole lot of people just in my own time. Just in
Cause
my own time.
you ain't kicking nobody to the curb for sexting. You ain't kicking nobody to the curb for having a vibrator. Cause
Who me?
you know what? Cause
Who
you know
me?
why I know that. You know how I know this, D Truth? Because you are creative, and you'll be like, "Oh, my baby got a doggone. Okay, I'm gonna put, and then I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna put that, and I'm gonna do." While you come creative that fast.
No, she will get kicked to the curb for sexing. Cause sexing, keep sexing a man or a woman keep sexing a man. A man keep sexing a woman, and they in a relationship. Eventually, they gonna wind up meeting up.
Yeah, I mean, if you got plane money like that, maybe.
Yeah, they got a way to get him getting there. Shoot, he might flip the bill for her to come. But oh Pam, hey, respect Pam. Oh, happy belated birthday. I think her birthday was Tuesday. I think.
Happy
Happy belated
belated
birthday.
birthday, Pam. I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday.
I think it was what day Friday. It wasn't 2 days. I forgot. Yeah, her birthday was there.
Yo,
She she
yes, sir.
she had no shoe. She had that shoe, boy. But I tell you what, that's a good discussion.
I do think that at the end of the day, eh, we can't be so judgmental on somebody's past or their actions while they're with you. Yes, you can sit there and say if that person is a habitual liar, yeah, that person's got to go. I agree with you on that. But you know what? All about it, chances. People change in a relationship, and if you can't deal with a person changing in a relationship and can't set us and discover why they're changing, you got to look at yourself too, because you're probably that problem of why they're changing. But to be hardcore and be like, "Hey, I don't give a damn because that's the way I am," bruh. That sounds like somebody that says you're going to do what I say, how I say it, and if you don't do it the way I say, it's my way or the highway. That's exactly how you're sounding.
Nah, it ain't my highway or the my way or the highway. It just it just it just like how women want standards. See,
You see that?
yeah, they put standards on men, and then also they gone. So we gotta have standards, and they gotta be strict. They can be straight down the line.
Okay,
Hey,
but D
you see,
Troop, you saying
oh, oh,
standards? Women have standards, men have standards. You understand? And nobody should deviate from their standards. Okay, but we're talking about something on the opposite side of the field here. Okay, if you have chosen to live with that partner for amount of years, and you can't see yourself with anybody else besides her, and she ups, and I'm not talking about cheating, and let's not talk about lying. Okay, two of the deal breakers that y'all are 10 toes down for. But if she makes a mistake along the way, and you're not in a happy place at that time, then you won't let her go because oh, I heard it from somebody else that you brought this instead, and you brought a Michael Kors purse, and you didn't tell me about it. Come on, bro.
That's money out the house that's supposed to go to the bill.
My point exactly that, but y'all bills already paid, and she has a little bit of money on the side, and she's saying, oh, and she brought this purse,
Stop moving the
and don't
goalpost
tell
because I
you
said
immediately that she brought the purse.
that. Stop moving the goalpost because I said that. You didn't put that in the statement when you first said
What?
it.
Because it didn't go to the bills? Of course, I didn't say it didn't go to the bills. Guess what? She did it. So you gonna let her go because she brought a Michael Kors purse?
I didn't say I'm gonna let it go because she gonna get a scolding.
For what? You're not. You're her husband, not her damn daddy. That's not your child. You don't treat women like they're their child.
No, I'm not. And I'm
This
gonna
is
sit. We're gonna sit down and have a talk. And guess what? She gonna understand. We can. Hey, why you going about Michael Cole when other stuff needed to be done? Especially if we got a house where this need to be done.
D
Yeah,
Troop.
air conditioner goes out. We ain't got no money to replace the air conditioner.
D Troop, you need to go get a puppy and a kitten and let them live together and have a happy life because you can't tell a woman what she can buy and what she can't buy, bro.
I can't tell her, but I sure can sit down and talk to her and say, hey, yeah, this money you spend on this right here, this high value item you spend right here, and we got an air conditioner out, and you went and got that right there. Now how we gonna get the air conditioner fit is hot as on nowhere in the house. Then what? Oh,
We go we always we always got to bring up something negative
no,
to a
no,
simple
no,
question.
no. According to you, the bad more important than fixing stuff around the house that we could use that money for.
Amanda, help your boy. Help your boy. Because if you say she got used paper instead of plastic or use plastic instead of paper, oh, we're gonna have a sit down because that plastic is not biodegradable. She's gonna get a scolding for not using it for not using the
There
plastic
we
for
go.
this right here.
And see, it don't matter how I answer your question, you're gonna make a joke out of it.
But but that's what I'm saying, D Truth. I just said
And because see, it don't matter how I answer your question, because I don't answer the way you want me to answer. It's
you
my
said she was
answer.
you said
It's
she was
my
gonna get a
answer.
scolding, bro.
It's my answer. You're gonna turn around and make it seem like something else.
You said the first thing you said was she was gonna get a scolding.
Yeah, she gonna get a scolding. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna have a talk. Guess what?
She won't do it again.
A scolding don't mean yelling. A scolding can be a talking to.
hey, I believe D True been watching some Pimpin' Ken videos. That's what that is. It sound like boys, but it don't sound like the D True I've been knowing all my life. This sound more like Pimpin' Ken.
but what I'm saying is, one. So you ready? So your air conditioning broke. You got to buy my cold bed, buy some expensive for perfume, and the air conditioning broke. Dishwasher broke. Need some new wash to dry, whatever. But
Well,
she go out there and buy that right there. It's
don't
okay.
you don't
It's
you
okay,
think?
right?
Hey,
It's okay,
listen,
right?
listen. Don't you think that the woman already know would already know if a washer and dryer is broke, or a the air conditioner is out before she purchased something?
We talking about women when we were coming up, or women these days.
I'm just talking about women in general, bro.
Some of them will not.
Y'all hear this, women, right? Y'all hear this?
I said some of them will not. See, the women that like together, you knew, and all these other older women that we know, they will. But these young ones, these other ones these days, they won't.
Are you sure about that, D. True?
Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm
You
sure about that.
are you very positive that the women these days will not know the
I
difference?
told you, looking at
No,
them
no, no. I'm
videos
just
I've been
asking. No,
showing, the audio I've been showing.
you're saying you're uh generalizing all women,
No,
or the
I
women
said
these
some.
days, or the
And
women
not,
these days. That's what I said. I correct myself. I correct myself. Women
I
these
said
days.
some women these days. See, you're not listening.
Yes, I heard it. I just corrected myself. Some women these days is not it does will think more of the purse than the air conditioning when they're in a committed relationship. Mm.
Yep, yep, they will.
You gonna be alone by yourself for a long ass time,
Mhm.
bro.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I said that.
Oh, okay. Please tell me
I'll tell
why
you why
you
I said
said it.
that. I'll tell you why I said that. Cause a woman go look at a man's phone, and him and another woman talk about cakes. And if you know what, I ain't talking about eating cake. She talking about cutting some cheeks. She goes out there, bust his window out, and guess what? He reach on the front seat floorboard, pulls up a cake.
Oh my lord.
See, that's the type of stuff I'm talking about right there.
Okay, but you're talking about people from that videotape this shit off of doggone YouTube or Facebook, bro. That's not a vast majority of a vast majority of women these days. That's a
Yes, it
small
is. Yes,
percentage
it
of people.
is.
That's a
So
small
you must have seen
percentage.
that. Right, hold on. You must have seen the audio. You must have hit audio played when the guy asked these women, these 3 or 4 these days, who would they rather have? A man that worked 9 to 5 or a drug dealer? Hey,
How many women did he ask?
a whole bunch of them. And
No,
guess what?
no, 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 give me.
Guess what?
Is it a whole bunch of them?
Hold
Is
on,
it like
hold on.
20?
I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
Okay.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. See, there's a whole lot of women out here, whole lot of women out here that want some things that not attainable, which they don't have to stand. They not doing. See, that's why I said some women. I didn't say all women. I said some women.
You
That's why I
said a
said
whole lot of women.
because guess what? A woman asks another woman, "What is the country above the United States?" Guess what that other woman said? Mexico. That's why I said what I said. That's why I said what I said.
And I'm gonna be 100% with you, D. True. You're just like these women out here that use what they see on YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and all these little petty questions they ask, and then you use that to disadvantage people around you. You think the small percentage of people that answer those damn questions is the answer? It speaks for all women out there. I have a 32-year-old girlfriend who handles business. She's in that that young age you're talking about, and handles business.
You
So,
still
but
don't
I
get
and
what
but
you said.
and
You
but and
still
guess
don't get
what?
what I'm
Hey,
saying. I
listen
said
and go. Hey,
some.
listen.
I didn't
No,
say
I'm not
all.
moving the goalposts. I'm be. You gotta see. This
I
is what I
said
see. You gotta
some.
open. Yeah, you gotta open your mind up because you see things on Facebook and YouTube, and you
No,
see
no,
them
I see it in
asking,
real
"Oh
life.
my God."
I see it in real life. I see it in
You,
real
you
life.
you see it in real life. Okay,
Yeah.
Armando, jump in here real quick because right now your boy is delusional,
No, you
100%
delusional.
delusional.
You
He
are
thinks that
delusional.
everybody is this. Every woman in the in this generation is the same. He said a whole lot of women, majority of the woman. Those are his exact words.
No, I said some.
Oh,
Don't try to
okay.
switch my words around. I said
No,
some. I always say
okay.
some. I don't say all. I said some. In this generation, does that. Stop trying to put words in my mouth. See, you try to,
No, you did.
you
No,
try,
no, no,
hold
no,
on.
no. Hey,
You
D
just try to,
you can
you
go
try to
back and you
put,
can go. No,
try to put what I say and make it fit your narrative. It
no,
don't work.
bullshit. I said you said a whole lot of women because I put it in the doggone chat. You said a lot. You said majority of the woman. Then you
No, I
said
did. I said
then you
some.
said some of the women. You used all three narratives in it.
I said some, a lot. Don't mean all do it. A lot. It's just like somebody said, "Oh, I got a few apples. I got a few apples." What that mean to you? He can have two. It's a few. He can have 10. That's a few. So that don't mean he had a whole big old basket full of apples. That don't mean he had all the apples in the world. Stop trying to make it fit your narrative. It don't work. When I say a lot and I say some, cause guess what? That don't mean everyone. Like I said, if the shoe fits the woman, she can wear it. If it don't, leave it alone. That's why I said some and a lot. There's a lot of them out here will go out here, go shopping, instead of take care of business at the house.
What did you just say again? There's a whole lot of women that will go out here and go shopping and don't take care of business out of the house. You just said that.
Yeah, and what a whole lot mean to you? Do it mean every woman?
That means a whole lot. That's what it means. It means
Yeah, that's
more
what
than
I asked
half.
you. That is not the question I asked you. I
More
said,
than half.
do that mean every woman in the world?
More than half. That's what it means to me.
See, that's your problem.
No, that's
You
your
want
problem.
listen,
You categorize.
that's your problem. You want to make it fit your narrative. What I say.
No,
See, that's what I say.
you're
I
just so
know. That's why I
stubborn.
say what
You're
I
just so
said.
stubborn
No, no, it ain't
that
stubborn.
you are
It's
stubborn
not
as hell.
stubborn.
You're
It's
stubborn
not
as hell.
stubborn. I'm telling you why it's not stubborn.
No,
Cause
I really don't
it's
care
not
why
like
you
I
think
said.
it's not stubborn.
So
I said what I
I'm
said,
gonna
and I
ask you a question.
stand on
I'm
it.
gonna ask you a question in the chat. I'm gonna ask you a question in the chat. Chat. Put a one in the chat, and you think no matter how I answer the question, it ain't gonna be acceptable to him. Put two in the chat, and you think my answers is put a one in the chat. You think the answer. Put a one in the chat. You think the answer I give you is not gonna be suitable to him. Put a one in the chat. You think so? Let's see what the
You
audience say.
you want me to agree with you, or just stop and be like, you know what, D Truth, you're right.
No, I want you to agree. I
So
don't want
if
you
I
to agree.
can't, if we can't
But
have
what you
a
want me to
see
agree
you,
with
first of all,
you?
you can't talk when I started
No, no. The
a
question is, you want me to agree with you? You
no,
want
I
me to agree
don't.
with what you're saying?
I want you to be more
No,
realistic
no,
for
no, no, no,
one.
no, no, no,
I
no, no, no.
want you to
That's the
be
question I ask. Do you want me to agree with you?
no. I just said no.
Okay,
I
then.
want you to be realistic.
Can I be myself?
I want you to be
Can I be myself?
realistic. I want you to
Oh,
stop
no,
capping
do
on
you
a
want
lot
me
of things that
all
you're
right,
saying.
other word, you want me to be somebody else instead of myself. So that's what sometimes some people in relationship get effed up. Cause I won't try to change a man, and a man don't want to change who he is, and a man try to change a woman, she who she is. You can't change nobody. You can't change me, right? To fit
You said
whatever you wanted to be fit. Two, okay. Together say, you knew say. One, if he try to, he gonna twist my answer around to fit his narrative. Or two, he's not gonna accept my answer for what it is. That's the two. That's the two options.
The truth. The great thing about this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
You do the same damn thing. you do the same thing when people give an answer. You twist it to your narrative, just like I'm doing to you right now. Thank you for proving a point.
No,
You
I
do the
ain't proving
same
a point.
thing.
I
You
didn't
do
twist
the
no
same.
answer.
Hey,
I
you
didn't
do
twist
the
no answer.
same thing. And
But
but
the thing is, I
if
don't do the
somebody
same
doesn't
thing.
agree with if somebody doesn't agree with you, you move the goalposts like nobody's business. If somebody no,
Tony,
listen to me, because
stop it.
you
You
had your
cannot
time on the
move the
soapbox.
goalpost from
You
me
had
because I
your
know what you're
time
gonna
on the
do.
soapbox. You
Hey,
had your time on the
Tony,
soapbox.
Tony, you cannot move the goalpost on me because I already know what question you're gonna ask. I already know I'm
You
a
don't know.
thinker.
You don't know
You
the
can't mess
truth.
with a thinker.
The
You
truth.
can't
Don't
mess
you?
with
Hey,
a debater.
I'm not one of those weak-minded people that comes on your panels. You know that for a fact. You don't know what I'm going to ask you. You don't know what my response is going to be. But this conversation is about how do you agree to disagree, and how do you go from that I tell you that hey, I disagree with what you say about I'm going to kick her out because she made a mistake,
But
or
I'm
I'm
look,
going to get
Tony,
mad with her. I'm going to shh, shh, shh,
Tony,
shh,
I'm not
shh.
look,
That
Tony, I'm not up here trying to convince you to change your answer. You are trying to convince me.
you sure about that?
Yes, because
No,
my answer ain't never changed.
my answers never changed either.
But you try to convince me to change my answers.
Do you ask questions? Do you ask questions on
That's
top of
funny.
questions?
That's funny. You try to convince me to change my answer
Do
to
you
make it
ask
fit your
questions on
narrative,
top of
which
questions?
I'm not gonna change.
Do
Which
you
I'm
ask,
not gonna change my answer.
do you not do the what if all the time with folks? Even with me? What if this happens? And what if this happens? Do you not say that? Trying to
But I
get
don't go.
somebody to think differently
But
and
I don't
change
go
their answer?
on. But I
Mm,
don't go on and on
mm,
about it.
mm.
But I don't
Go,
try to make y'all change
go,
y'all answer
sniper,
either.
go, sniper, go. Go, sniper, go, sniper, go.
Hey, but
Go,
the
sniper,
thing
go,
about
sniper, go. Hey,
that's
the truth.
sniper.
And you know what?
But
Hey, the truth,
one
the
thing
truth.
about me is
I love you, D
I'm
Truth.
used to doing this.
I
Hey,
love you, D Truth.
but I would never change my answer.
I don't give a damn if you change your answer or
Stays
not.
the
You
same.
you're just gonna be a lonely soul. But
No,
I
I'm
still
not.
love you.
I
You're
look,
gonna be a lonely soul
but
because
guess what, sniper? Guess what? Here's a secret you need to know.
huh?
I got a girlfriend, and she meets all the
All
standards.
right, brother.
I
She what? What'd you just say?
said I got a girlfriend, and she meet all the standards,
Okay.
all
Well,
of them, every one of them. She don't
well,
play no games either.
I
She
just
don't play no
pray.
games either.
Hey, listen. I just pray that that the air conditioner does not go down on no way for her to get a Michael Kors purse. I pray.
But hey,
And
sniper,
if I tell you
sniper.
I love you one more time and you don't say it back, I'm gonna beat you. I'm coming to your town. I'm right
Hey,
down the street.
sniper,
I'm gonna
sniper.
kick your ass.
Sniper. I got another secret. She take care of business. She's not gonna go out and do that because she can afford it. She can really afford it. And
That's
yeah,
what
shit. Yeah, but hold on. Guess what? Me and her are not living together, so I can tell her what to do with her house. That's a difference. And plus,
the truth. The scenario. Hey,
guess
but
what? Guess
listen,
what?
there's so many
Guess
scenarios.
what?
The first thing you
Stop. She would take care of the air conditioning before she'd go buy that purse.
okay, but what if the air conditioner don't need to be taken care of?
Well, like I said, I don't live in the same house as she does.
No, 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 no,
I
no,
don't.
no. What if the air conditioner don't need to be taken care of?
Hold on, Sniper, hold on. See, you put that question as we live together, right?
And
That's what
I
it
did
was.
not. I
Yeah, you
did
did. Yeah,
not.
you did. Yeah, you did.
I did not say y'all live
Hey,
together. I said, what
hold
if
on,
the girl went out and got
hold
it? Because you said you was going to give her a scolding for doing something wrong.
on. Yeah, but thing is, when you asked the question, you was acting like we live together.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you took it that way.
You see, but me and my girl don't live together. So
Okay,
what she
cute.
do, what she do at her place, and how she spend the money there, she do it. What I do here and spend the money at my place, we do. Hey, Malaysia, that was
Malaysia, what's going
Malaysia.
on? Me and Big Brother's having us a conversation.
Oh, you knew that.
And
Your third class of what? You ain't. Oh, that Malaysia. You're your third class of what, Malaysia? Oh hell, we got her drinking. What time you going live tonight, Sniper?
we already did. I throw back on it already, so I'm gonna have to pick a time to go live tomorrow and get my hours up.
What time?
Before I come to work, so I probably go around by 12.
Okay. I don't want. I want. Love you too, Malaysia. Love you too, Sniper. We
No,
just
hey,
brother.
no, hey, damn that! I told you I love you 7 times already. And my bro, and Big
Hey,
Bro
but you
can't
know
even
what?
say it back. So,
Hey,
are you gonna kick me to the curb because I didn't say I love you the correct way, huh?
Sniper. Sniper. You know what though? We've been knowing each other for a while. You know what I'm saying? You know how big you stick to our guns. You know that.
Almost 5 years.
We stick to our guns. Have I changed since then?
No, you haven't. You haven't changed it since then. But the one thing you do is you. Hey, listen. You do not like when people move the goalposts on you,
But
and
guess
that's a
what?
fact.
Hey,
That's a
but you
fact.
know, but you know
That's a
what?
fact.
But you know what? I stick to my guns when y'all do.
But you get so frustrated.
I don't get frustrated. I just
You
stick to
do
my
too.
same gun.
You do too. You get so frustrated because you start, you start roll calling, and then you start to get people, and then you want to put numbers in the chat. You get frustrated as hell sometimes.
But it frustrates y'all too.
Yeah. Hey, listen. The other day you had me on damn 10.
Hey, you know what? We family. Hey, for all of y'all that's watching this, we just had a good family discussion. We do this all the time, even on the back end. Don't we, Tony? Sniper. He must be busy. We do this on the back end. Armando, you still there? Oh Lord, he went to put on the pimp wear.
No, man.
No. I'm talking about your avatar.
No, that's me eating popcorn, bro. Listening to
Hey,
y'all.
but you know what? We do this on the back
Salute,
end.
salute Malaysia. Salute to you. I ain't know she had came in. Salute
Yeah, I
to you,
did.
Malaysia.
Hey,
We
look,
saw.
we do this on the back end. So this ain't nothing new with us. Oh man. Oh, you do picking at you,
Picking at
Armando.
who?
Armando.
You know
No,
she.
no.
Hey,
Hey,
Armando had to get up here and make sure that we didn't get out of hand.
you knew Lilka when she know she was up here capping, and she was getting called out for all that capping she was doing. That's why she
But
left.
Hey,
how you doing,
hey,
Malaysia?
just like D Truth and some of his answers, he was capping too.
But I'm not really that hard a guy. But I just there's
Yes, you
some
are.
stuff
You
I
talking
can't put
about
up with.
divorcing somebody over Jackrabbit, man? Yeah, bro. I'm getting no harder than that.
Shoot, you know I don't got rid of women for less than that. You
What
know
is
that.
less? What is less than that? What is less? That's what I want to know. Give me an example of what's less than having a jackrabbit in the bed.
I can't say it on here. I can't say it on here.
Did she not put both tennis balls in the mouth at the same time? I mean, what?
Damn. Hey, it's just like these women. These women want to fuss at men for leaving the damn toilet seat up.
You got rid of somebody because she peed in the toilet and didn't flush? Get off my
Can't
damn phone. Get off my damn phone.
Wait a
Get
minute. Wait a
off my
minute. Wait a
damn
minute. Wait a
phone.
minute. Wait a minute. Repeat that again.
Okay.
Who said that?
Repeat that again now.
Who
This
said?
brother, I just asked him, did he did he get rid of this chick because she peed in the toilet and didn't flush? You know how women don't flush at night,
Mm-hmm.
and And he didn't give me a yes or a no, but he did that.
Hey, look at that. Look at that. Like they come fussing us for leaving the damn toilet seat up.
Y'all
Hey.
crazy, man. Y'all crazy.
We asked you how you doing, Malaysia. Long time no see, baby girl. Throw a whoop in the house.
Okay.
But this been we wouldn't intend to go this long, were we?
And hold on.
Oh yeah, Snapper said he going live tomorrow by around 12 o'clock. Yeah, shh. Hey, you know how some women say, some women say go in the men, say the men bathroom smell worse than the women. Hell
You
no.
come down.
Should the women bathroom smell worse than the men?
You got
Good
more
God
smoke.
Almighty. Enjoy your day off. Enjoy your day off. I don't know what I'm gonna do later tonight. I might do something later tonight. And nobody else do anything.
No, we're gonna talk about you getting rid of a chick for not flushing the toilet.
I didn't say
Wait,
I just got
hey,
rid of what's not the toilet.
and that right there is some petty ass shit. Now you gone too far, Dietrich.
Hey,
That's gone too far.
You knew might get rid of a man for not taking the trash out.
D truth. So D truth.
Hey, Tony gonna sit there against his manager. Tony gonna sit there against his manager.
Now I'm not. I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna get Armando in a second. But D truth. You bullshit.
He wanted
Hey,
to laugh. He wanted to laugh, man. He didn't want to get in trouble with his manager.
Yeah,
no, I
he
got.
want to be in trouble. You do.
I'm not gonna. Hey, we're not gonna have. Hey, D truth. You really got rid of a woman because she didn't flush the toilet?
No. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Let me ask you a question. What bathrooms smell worse, the men or the women?
What? I never been in a woman's bathroom.
You ain't never had to clean a woman's bathroom.
No.
One bathroom worse.
Sure live. Sure do.
Smell like goddamn some dead
Ass.
sardine. Smell like some dead fish, bro. For real.
Sure do. Hey,
Y'all crazy.
hey, you do. Hey, she said whatever, Mondo.
Cut
So-
the cap, go back where we were.
Hey, Tony. You know who I can't wait to go head to head. Him and Together.
And I'm asking all them questions.
Together, hey, I've been waiting. Together, keep running. Keep running. Keep on running. You can't keep running in and out of debates. Keep running. You can't keep running in and out of debates.
Uh-oh. You go, hey. Oh, boy. Hey, Tony. You might want to be off that day and have your drink ready. Because with them two, Lord have mercy.
It's
It's
next
gonna be
Wednesday,
Sunday.
ain't it?
I'm ready whenever.
It's next Wednesday. Because who's Malaysia going up against?
Next Wednesday is gonna probably be Miss Media and you.
Okay. Who's Sunday?
Sunday it's supposed
Uh-oh.
to be me. It was supposed to be me and Together, but I guess it'll probably be I don't know, man. Probably be me and D True, probably.
Hey,
Well,
look.
if you just did today, let me and if Miss Media will show up on time, let us do Sunday and y'all do Wednesday. I'm off Wednesday.
Okay, I tell you what then. If you and Miss Media debating on Sunday, then you knew I want my rematch on Wednesday.
No, that's only if Together is not available on Wednesday.
Together gonna keep on running.
Hey, no.
You
You see
can't
what
keep running
you see what
in
you
and
said,
out of
right?
debates. Say
Hey,
what
Tony,
now?
you see what New said? She said she coming back. You in trouble.
You knew. Cut the cap, go back where we fell over hills.
Hey, you know what? You know what about Tony? They said this Wolfpack crew is crazy as hell. Y'all better know it.
Hmm.
Y'all better know it. We got
Hey,
some common sense.
but at the end of the day, nobody come up here outside of this group and come and debate us.
Mm-mm. Not in no
Not
straight up
Mm-mm.
near, not
debate.
near soul will come
Not in
out of
no
there.
straight up debate. Not in no straight up
None.
debate. Male or female, can none of them touch us in a straight up debate. None of
Not
us.
near one of them.
Not one.
Mm-mm.
I can't see nobody doing it. Uh-oh, she bad.
You're
Hey,
gonna
Tony,
stop
mute
playing
up,
Cut
with
Tony.
me.
the
That's what you're
cap,
gonna
go
do.
back
Stop
where
playing with
we.
me. No capping. Ain't
No,
no
hey,
capping up in here. I told you that
hey,
already.
Armando.
Huh?
Everybody cap, 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 cap,
Mm-hmm.
cap, cap, cap.
Everybody, shush, 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 shut up. Don't
I
play
don't
with
think
me.
I don't think that song go together.
It goes with it. It goes with mine. Don't play with me.
It goes with your sexting policy.
All right, so stop saying I'm capping. I'm dead serious. I'm serious. What I said, everything
They
I said, I told you I am dead serious.
they gonna start a group together. They gonna start a group together. Together, D True, and
Oh,
you knew gonna be the lead
oh,
singer.
oh. Look,
They gonna call it.
Hey, the word, what's
We're gonna
up? What's
we're gonna
look.
up?
call it we're gonna call it the Cap Band. They're gonna be the
Yeah,
Cap
hey,
Band.
Brad,
Goddamn.
look,
hold on.
hold
The
on,
D
Cap
Mondo.
Band.
Armando, look.
Look
Armando,
at
look.
look at it. Look what I
Huh?
put up on the screen. Look what I put up on the screen.
The word versus the 9%. Oh,
Whoop that
hey,
versus
I'm
nine
I'm
Hey,
percent.
I'm down for a
that's
challenge.
my boy right there. My
The
boy right there.
word. What's going on,
Let's
the
go to
word?
word.
Salute to you, bro. I see you doing big things over there, bro. I be in the bushes watching, man. For real.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Let's
look.
go to word.
Hey, listen. But hey, at the end of the day, I will accept that challenge.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
At the end
And
of the day, y'all better
everybody in
stop
favor,
messing with me. I'm not
everybody whoop,
capping.
hey, everybody in whoop at that in favor of that challenge, say aye.
I.
Aye.
We
What's the
Ah.
challenge?
Look at look at the screen.
All right, hold on. Uh, we
I
can
got
set it
my.
up.
Hey, this what
Yeah,
we'll
but
do.
like, what we gonna talk about though? What we gonna talk about?
The pack
We,
versus the 9%. Hey, yeah, just hey, D Truth, get with him. Set up he backstage now. Hold on.
he
Uh,
backstage.
What's
what
going
up,
on,
the
the word?
word?
What up,
What up?
big
Hey,
bruh?
What's that word?
my
What up,
my
dog? What
bad. Can
up,
y'all
dog?
hear
Hey,
me, man? I'm
man.
sorry. I'm out walking my kids. I can't really type, but yeah, I always watch y'all debates, man. Y'all know I always be watching, but I heard like the challenge, and I was actually.
Uh-oh.
He hit a bad spot.
Oh, okay.
We'll be back.
He'll be back.
Malaysia,
You know
Malaysia,
what,
that
man? That
dangerous.
together. I remember together mentioned it earlier on the phone, and my wife was telling me too. Said something about our towers, internet towers have gotten hacked today.
Yes, yes.
A
We gonna go the long
lot,
way.
a
Mm-hmm.
lot of things has been
Come on,
hacked
we'll go the
today.
long way.
There's
Yes.
closed down airports. I think American Airlines went down. There's banks, United Bank and
Banks.
another bank
Yep. Banks.
has closed down and went down for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it is a lot of things been closed down because Australia is completely black right now.
Mm.
Wow.
Yep. Okay. Come on, baby.
Are you back, dog?
He back.
Yeah, my bad. I ended up dropping my phone. Yeah, I'm out walking the kids, so I couldn't type, and I seen everybody saying hello. Appreciate y'all, man. What up, you know? What up, Be True?
Gotcha.
Armando Black, what up, brother? Snipe, what up, man?
Salute to you,
What's
man.
good, Baba? Salute, salute.
Doing good, man. Yeah, I was talking. I was like, yeah, man. I wonder if they ever be interested in. I've been watching all the debates that y'all do, and I was like, man, I wonder if they be interested, in debating because we got a little debate thing going on too. I call it Belly of the Beast. It's a little different, but a debate is a debate. So, yeah, we come up with a topic. I'll talk to the team and see uh when y'all want to do it.
Okay.
Hey, hey, you know how they say back in the day, bro? Hey, you call your crew, I call my crew. We can do this.
Right, like old school dance battle. Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah,
dope.
yeah, man. You can set up the whatever subjects that we want to debate on, or whatever topics we want to debate on, or whatever. Then one day we could do it on y'all platform. Then we could just switch it up. We could rotate.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
I
That'd
thought
be
I heard
dope.
beach. I thought I heard
Okay.
beach. Did you say beach? Word the word?
Oh, no, I ain't
No.
said beat.
I thought you said beach.
No, I said bet.
Now that's all that capping spin too. So
Stop playing with me.
got to loosen that cap on your head.
Stop playing with me. No, that's the cap on your head. I don't even wear caps.
But yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah,
You
well,
should look at this
we on the
guy
mind.
channel because I would have been taking you down just to put a mess with your head. Stop playing with me.
But
No
yeah,
cap.
yeah, the word that is good. Hey, that gonna be good right there. They're gonna be good, cause eyes sharpen eyes, especially with minds. So we gotta sharpen our mind. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it gives everybody a chance because, like, I'm familiar with all y'all, but I don't know, if my people familiar with y'all. So, and then I know y'all probably don't because I got people from like the mukbang community. So, I mean, that'd be cool too. Just expose it's networking too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's a good optics for just how to build with other like because most groups be going against like no, we ain't about that. We about building stuff. It just shows that too. So,
No doubt. Well, um, we'll I guess you and D Truth get together, or whoever you got as the whatever the head of your group, y'all get together, set up a platform, and we'll decide on the moderators, and if we go two by two, we go one by one, and we'll hash it out and just have a good time while we doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
go ahead.
they're gonna be fun. They're gonna be fun now. And the word you can email me. My email address is on my about me page.
Okay, because I think I know I follow Armando on Instagram. I follow you new on Instagram too. I got Together's numbers.
Yeah.
So yeah, we go definitely. The emails, my eyesight kind of bad, so like I don't really do emails too much. I can get my wife to do it. Doug, where you going, babe? We're not going to the field. We're going around by the park. My
you want
son, he
to
won't.
come to the field?
Well, he like watching the high school kids play baseball, but I'm like, it's getting late. We can't watch it tonight.
Yeah.
Mm. Man, I'm so glad you popped up here, man. That was this, and this let it know. We about to do this for fun, but we wasn't trying to target anybody. I mean, you know what I mean. Um, but man, hey, I can't wait to battle you. Can't wait.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun, bro. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, no, I don't look at it. Sorry, like I said, I've been followers of D Truth and Armando since I got on YouTube. So and then when they put the Wolfpack together, I knew you knew. So it's all good, good energy. Met you come through me, my channel, I come to you. It's all good energy. No, it ain't no. I honestly, I see an opportunity of networking and just getting to know people better. That's
Yes,
what I,
sir.
came on here for. So, I mean,
That's cool.
and stuff like this, I think is good. It gives
Yeah.
people, the ability. Um, to show what they good at. Come on, you can come on, baby. There's a stop sign there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry up.
Hopefully it'll become
Dub, come
contagious
on.
where other people do the same and start really like, hanging out with people and being able to do that type of thing together and not have arguments and bickering. Have an actual debate where they're not fighting and arguing and cursing.
And not capping.
You
And not
okay?
capping.
You know what? You 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 in that doggone green, whatever the heck you're wearing, you won't leave it in it alone. That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. Period.
Hey, what do you have on top of your head right now? A
Your
cap.
cat. Your cat. You cat. You cat.
She
Both of
got
y'all
that.
cat.
We're
She
gonna
got that
change your
Don't
name
play
Kango.
with
to
me.
cap
She got that Kango head turned to the back, boy. That thing cutting off that
because
circulation,
you know
boy.
she gangster.
Stop it.
She in there talking about some my Adidas.
Oh my God. The word and I were supposed to been had did a line together. Remember the word? We never
Yeah,
did it
that
just damn.
and that
We
is the
gotta still do
crazy
that.
thing because it was I was talking like I'm a melanated man married to an Assyrian woman, Middle Eastern
Mm,
woman, and you knew was like my husband black, and I'm like I think that'd be dope if we talk about that,
mm.
like interracial marriage. Me and my wife, well, I'm about to interview my wife soon, probably Monday.
Oh, that's
She gonna
cool.
tell her, yeah, she gonna tell her story because I'm
That's
in
cool.
Michigan, so there's a little.
Hmm.
I don't know where you at, but the dynamic here between like Middle Eastern and black people is a little crazy, but
Man,
he
that's
made
good,
it work.
bro.
It works though. It works.
Yeah, it just take the people, man. I mean, if you in love with somebody and they in love with you, and it's almost like
Hmm.
you against the world, and you know.
Exactly. Exactly.
So I appreciate y'all letting me up. Let me jump down here. My son riding his bike, and I'm walking my daughter in that
Yeah,
stroller.
you gotta be careful with them because you got
Hey,
crazy
Yeah.
take
drivers
care of
out
those
there.
babies.
Yeah, take care
Man, be
of
safe
them.
out there, brother.
Oh
Be
Stay
yeah,
safe
safe.
out there.
All
Hit us
right.
up.
See
I
you soon,
appreciate
Edward.
that. Oh, for sure, I'm gonna be getting with y'all soon.
Hey, and
Okay.
Okay.
y'all in the chat, if y'all haven't heard this brother speak, y'all need to go and sub up to him and listen to him speak. He be giving out good knowledge.
Yes.
Good
Yes.
knowledge, especially
Yes.
during now at night. He might turn up on someone, but hey, at the end of the day, my man speak good knowledge. So hey, the man's name is the word
The
9%.
word.
Reach, hey, sub up to him and listen to some of the knowledge he gives you throughout the day.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate
Yeah. And who's that? Who's down in the chat? Who got the man? Just tell them drop a link down in the chat. And I think DJ Q getting ready to go on in 30 minutes.
Who?
So
Okay. DJ Q.
DJ Q.
Hmm.
I'm gonna drop
He,
that
he,
link in the chat.
you got it,
Hey,
or
listen.
you want me to do it?
Hey, listen, y'all. I am so tired, and I think D True took the last bit of energy I had.
Yeah, I thought y'all was gonna have a party arguing up here.
No, wait, listen. He didn't get me the way he got me 2 nights ago. Okay, and when that Negro, when we're talking about international crimes, and he want to talk about domestic crimes,
Mm.
and I lost my everlasting poop when he brought that up. He got me that time, y'all. He got me, but I got him back. I got him back the other night. I know I did.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but
You mean
by the
last
end of the
night?
day, just like D True says all the time, we can have these discussions and we can do this. And I don't care if it's 5 people on here, it's 30 people on here. We're gonna say what we say. We're gonna mean what we mean. We're gonna push each other thought process, and we're gonna make the and
Hmm.
we're gonna and we go and but at the end of the day, we still fam. I don't have to agree
Right.
with everything that D Truth, Amando together, you knew. Um, hell, especially that Miss Media. Something after a certain time of the
Malaysia,
day. Hey, look,
Jazzy, anybody.
Look, at a certain time of the day, I don't believe nothing she says. But at the end of the day, we can come back and it's like the conversation is over as soon as we put the end button and we back to planning on something else. But I'm just
Hmm.
tired. I'm just tired, y'all. I've been here since 6:45 this morning. Now went to I got off work about 11:15. Went home. It's a 35 minute drive, and you know it takes some time to wind down. And before I know it, I wind down and I had to get back up. That alarm went off and I had to go get back up and come back to work, y'all. I just need somebody to draw pictures on my back so I can go to sleep.
Hey, it's like I know the feeling, bro. I know that feeling. Soon you get home, by the time you relax and get sleep, get something to eat, get the shower in. It seems like that sleep don't get good till you try to get back up.
Man, and especially when the dogs is like, at a cat walks by and start, so I'm jumping up thinking that it's the World War III, you know what I'm saying, reaching in under the bed, and it's just a dog barking at a damn cat. But the truth, I got one more thing for you.
Oh boy, I'm muting.
I'm gonna put you in the uncle status because I told you I love you 7 times, D True, 8 times, and you never said, you said it to Malaysia and didn't say it back to me. And
Yes, I
your
did.
little
Yes,
brother
I did.
said,
Hey, no way you didn't hear me because you was talking.
nigga, you was talking too.
Look, get what he said. Hey, you do get what he said. Oh, I told you. I said I love you. He said I told you 7 times.
Oh, you said it
Dang,
when I
I
said
can't
that.
win.
Well,
I can't win for losing.
hey,
You
I
got
didn't
to go
like the way.
back. He did say it. He said
Hey,
it, but he just slid it in.
I don't like the way you breathe out of your left nostril when you said it. So I don't accept it. You gone.
Hey, but DJ Q link is in the chat to Sniper. So,
Okay, I got it.
oh, you want to put it in the back chat?
Put it in the back chat because once this goes away, and I'm not searching for it. Just put it in the back or in our chat, in our personal chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put it in there too. Give me a minute.
So, hey, the next
Do
events
you
is up,
know?
y'all. Y'all know August 1st is coming. It's just a riot around the corner, and y'all know what time it is. It's that
This
talking sports,
this is
football
the,
talk.
this gonna be the Saturday morning crew right here.
The Saturday morning right here, we got.
This us four. This we're gonna be the Saturday morning crew. You knew it's gonna be Molly. She's gonna be the Molly of First and 10.
What about? I think she's more of a Rachel.
No, because she don't really know sports like that, so she just gonna have to moderate.
I'm gonna be UKNEW. No matter who Molly and Julie and Janet and whoever
Well,
else
you know
is.
what you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what
She's
you're
gonna
saying.
be
He up there
yeah
trying to give me a different name.
No, I
See
was not. I was
no
giving you
he
a female sportscaster because I thought you was in
Rachel
there like
Mm-mm.
that.
but
Oh,
Rachel
you
is a
mean like,
sportscaster.
okay.
the
I
thing
know what you're
about
talking.
Rachel, Rachel could spit out stats and the names of the players and all of that.
I don't know that.
You knew is more like Molly, where she just gonna like if somebody going too long or whatever, she'll step in and and then she'll like MC the show and present,
Hmm.
the names, introduce us or whatever. But we'll have to be the one that's bringing the info
Right.
to the table. But I think
Mhm.
by week 3 or week 4, she gonna know some college football. She'll know something by then.
She'll definitely be a Rachel by the end of the season.
Yeah, yeah.
And did you see what Robinson did? That man broke 3 ankles and ran a 75-yard
Because
touchdown untouched.
if you a Saints fan, if you a Saints fan, then you are also a LSU fan.
Yeah,
Hey,
Saints,
hey,
LSU,
Yeah, see that? There
Southern.
you go. There you go. There you go,
hey,
sniper. There you go.
hey,
Yeah, man. You
it's
want a
not,
little something, don't you?
it's not. She gonna say, "Oh, did you see that quarterback? Boy, that's a perfect spy he threw right in the bread basket." Did you see that? That what that is? The real route that the player ran. Oh Lord have mercy.
Hey, hey, look, you knew that. And the good thing about it is that I don't know every player,
Hmm.
but it's like there's certain ones that stick out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know a lot of the Georgia players because we follow them since their freshman year, if not coming out of high school, and we
Right.
and we talked about them for a couple of years now, so we know where they're at. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So
Yeah.
this take your time. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? Google helps out a lot.
Okay.
And like if and like what we'll do is me and you we'll go over like ESPN.com, some stuff that they have on ESPN.com, and like
Hmm.
the top 25 and the top 12. We'll
Okay.
go over that, and then on Saturdays you'll just call that out, and then the scores. You're just like I'm going to show you how to go to ESPN.com and like go down the scores. You'll call out the scores, and then the three of us will talk about the details of the games and stuff. Because I know you ain't gonna
Okay.
watch you ain't gonna sit there and watch no football game. But just
Hey,
I
just
do
hey,
watch it
but
sometimes. I watch the Super Bowl majority of the time.
hey, that
uh,
come on once a year, baby. I'm talking
once
about
a
it.
year.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
once a
about
year.
Hey,
Well, I mean, I
but
used to
hey,
watch Redskins until my cousin, my husband's cousin, he retired. I used to
yeah.
watch his games. I watched a lot of the Saints games. I
but
watched my son. He used to play football, so I watched all his games. I was there every time. I never missed not one game.
So let
He
me
used
ask
to
you a
wear them
question.
out
so
on the football game.
Do you
so
He
know
was
what?
listen. So
Go ahead.
listen. Um. So listen. It's a difference between real like what you're going to speak about on Sunday watching football
Mhm.
because I believe because the way you investigate that you can study and get this right. I
Mhm.
believe like when Mondo said week 3, week 4, you're going to start spitting out stats
Okay.
and you're going to start spitting out um why this quarterback is better than this quarter. You're going to start leading the conversation so we can have a discussion about it. I believe you can do that. It's
Okay.
going to be a lot too because I got some things I want to throw at D Truth and Amando, our Wednesday night show, our Thursday night, whatever so
Mhm.
we can
Yeah,
have like a sports program show through football season.
yeah.
Okay.
And the thing about it, what you gonna wind up doing, that takes it off my hand. Had the scores and all that stuff. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. She gonna do the sports. I mean do the scores and the rankings.
Okay. Yeah, my
And
son played defense. He used to wear their butts out.
so, do you know what a like if we say something like a blitz, dialing up a blitz? You know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Dialing up a
No.
blitz.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Yes,
We,
I,
we
your,
I,
gonna
your
work. We
son
gonna
played
work. We
defense.
gonna
I
work
Yes,
was
with. We
you
gonna
joking.
do.
work with him. We
I
gonna work
know
with him.
interception. I know interception. I know touchdown. I know I forgot what they call it, but I know they grab the helmet. That's an eagle. And then you got um first down, second down, third down. Fourth down, and then they got the other team gets to go.
Okay, all right. This is gonna be the Saturday morning crew right here, the kickoff crew. This is it right
This
here,
gonna be
bro. We're gonna
fun.
take this thing to another level, bro. For real.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hey, you know, hey, Tony, you know what coming back, don't you? Wednesday night, don't you? SDs. Boy.
Now you gonna do that over here, right? Every Wednesday. You gonna do that
Yeah,
over here? Okay.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I'm
Cause
I'm I'm gonna hook you up a thumbnail and have your intro ready for that.
I guess I'm gonna have to give me a helmet too. Put a helmet on my head and be as an avatar.
No, you just you know do what you do best. Put a cap on, and
All
that'll be.
right. That was a slick one. That was a slick one. That was a slick one.
boy, hey, he just
That was
said that right
slick.
on in there. He
That was
said that right on
slick.
She
in there.
walked right into that one, man. I couldn't resist, man. I couldn't
I
resist.
know you did.
I
But
didn't
yeah,
walk into anything. That was
and,
just a slick slide. Don't
Hey,
play with me.
you hear what I said, right? I said he just
What?
slid that right on in. He just slid that right on in there.
Slid it right in there, but I caught it. And I was like, wait a minute, did you just try to diss me in a quick kind of like a sneaky way? Okay. Okay. All right now.
Hey, I've been
What's up?
figuring out a way to do like a stream, like streaming the games or whatever. YouTube don't allow it. They do not allow it. That's why you'll never see Uncle Lou, Kangaroo Black, or Dog Nation. You'll never see them live streaming. It's I mean because these schools got a contract with these networks, bro. They cracking down. It ain't like it was 5 years ago, bro. Where you could stream a
Uh-oh.
game, you can't do
Mm.
that no more, bro. Excuse me, that's a no. So the only thing we can do is like
Wait, OBS? They do it on OBS. Why they can't do it?
you do it on OBS, but you can't do it on YouTube.
Okay, but they're doing it on YouTube from OBS onto
I,
YouTube.
I don't know what hell. I guarantee they getting some damn strikes,
Oh,
or they
I
getting
wouldn't.
some
I don't know
copyright
what
claim.
they're.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
they ain't getting away with it. They ain't getting away
Yeah.
with it because the people, the names that I just called out. I mean,
Hmm.
because D Troop has asked me. They wonder why they don't do it. Why Michael Griffith and Kangaroo Black and them don't never live stream, or why they don't never stream.
Hmm.
They don't even show replays, man.
Yeah, like the gamers, they play and they actually monetize.
Yeah. The only thing you could do is get like a
Have you heard
I
of
know
Knots? Have you heard of Knots?
who.
Knots. 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 He plays and he plays on there with the OBS and then he plays the game. Like he literally plays the video game. I don't know if it's
Oh,
a PS5 or not.
okay, well, I'm gonna tell you what they doing. They doing the EA Sports college football thing, and what he'll do, say like if that week Texas and Georgia are playing,
Hmm.
what the gamers are doing is they're taking a game version of Texas and Georgia and turning it into
Hmm.
highlights.
Mm.
Like the actual plays that took place, they'll replay it in the
Hmm.
gaming format, which is I don't know how to do, but that's the
Yeah.
man. The ones that's able to do that, oh man, they
Yeah.
can, bro. That right there, you really taking it to another level if you can learn how to do that. That's what I'm saying. That we don't have a gamer on the team. That's the only thing we
Yeah.
missing right there. A gamer.
Yeah. The only time I play, the only games that I play is the ones from online, and then I just stream it just like you do with a video or any information that you do from StreamYard. That's how I play my games. But I also play like strategy games, um, like puzzles, that type of
Hmm.
stuff is what I do. I don't do like gaming.
Okay, I got an announcement, y'all.
What's up?
At 10:30 our time, D True Sniper at 10:30 our time, 9:30 your time. You knew.
Okay.
Together is gonna be dropping a throwback on her channel.
Okay.
She's gonna
Okay.
be
Yeah.
in the chat with us. So
Awesome.
yeah, we got
So,
something tonight to look at.
and
Okay.
we still gonna do what we did last time is
She said Red Rock's a gamer.
Okay, we need to have a council meeting. We're gonna some the rest everything else we're gonna discuss behind these
Behind the
folks be
scenes. Right,
copycat.
right, right.
Yeah,
no.
copycat. So
What I'm finna ask, you know what I'm talking about. We're gonna do like we did last year
Mhm.
on the big games.
Mhm.
D Truth, we're
you
gonna
don't
talk
know what
about
you
it
talking
as
about. You
as
been
a,
talking
as a
about some.
council.
She don't even.
You
Mhm.
want to talk about?
I'm talking to her. I'm talking to together. I'm sorry. My bad. I just
I
said too
D
loud.
True
My
D True.
bad.
We'll just talk outline, man, because
Yeah,
we
offline.
switched up a lot of things last year, man.
Yeah.
We switched up a lot of things that we didn't do in 2022.
But we need to have. Hey, let's go ahead and end this live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Let's go on and end this live real quick.
Together, you want to come up before we end it?
Yeah, hit the link real quick together. Come on
Come
up, hit the
on,
link, and that way I
Dave.
can delete. I can take the link down in the chat.
Come
I thought,
on down.
didn't she get? Well, you said is what time? My time she coming up or her site going up?
10. Her throwback is gonna be 10:30 our time.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit her commercial. Speaking of together, everyone, Thank you all for coming out to the debate, listening to Senator D. Truth and Senator UKNEW. They had a great debate. Shots were fired, but it was very cordial. We had fun. You know, a lot of laughter, a lot of educational information. They voiced their opinions. They did a lot of capping, but we had fun. We had some fun, and that was a great debate. Great debate. I also would like to thank Sniper for coming up here doing the post date, joining me on the post debate show as well. And our beautiful Wolfpack sister just joined us up here. Thank you all, and we got more debates coming.
Stay together.
Me and you knew we're gonna be doing our debate on Wednesday, and Sniper and Ms. Media, they'll be going at it on Sunday, and whenever Together is ready, me and her will have our debate.
I keep on running out of the base.
Go ahead and end the live, bro. Go ahead and end the live.
All right. And speaking of our beautiful Wolfpack sister Together, we're gonna take you on out with a commercial.